Okay, gamers! We have another batch of variety games today. I have a bunch of titles to preview, review, or just take a gander at yonder. So all these games have been gifted by the devs. Thank you so much to the devs. This game in particular was gifted by the devs and the lovely folks over at Lurk It. Thank you so much for allowing me to try your game. What I know about this game is that it's maybe incremental type vibes. You dig in a mine and then you make troops or something to defend your base or something. So that's all we need to know. You know? That's all we need to do. Is just do. So let's roll. I'm freaking pissed, princess. You left your clothes all over the bathroom. A long time ago, when the last humans vanished, only ruins and silence remained. Beneath the broken stones lies the ancient core, a heart of living mana. It breathes warmth into the dead city, keeping the dark away. But each night, the ground cracks open. The shadows crawl monsters and worse things, drawn to the light of the core. If it falls, the city will crumble forever, and all hope with it. Only one nameless protector, us, stands guard. No crown, no past, only steel, blood, and the will to endure. The core must be defended at all costs. Okay. Let's see if the graphic style matches Little Man, because if it doesn't, put him on screen. I'm mouse wheel switching weapons. I feel like most 2D games like that do not have mouse wheel switch, so that's kind of crazy to me. I think Pickles fits the screen. Whoa. The jump is like, I feel like I'm on the moon. What is this? Ladder, dynamite. So this is a bunch of stuff to help us mine stuff. And I'm assuming this is to help us defend. Okay, I don't know the value of any of that stuff. So... is there like a certain time period when stuff starts, or I guess we'll just, what do I do? Good job, man. Okay. Fireball, ladder. Huh. Okay. Whoa. Okay. What the freak is that? Did I just poop out an egg? Ow! What the hell? Okay. How do I aim down? I have to hold mouse down? I mean... Oh, you hold down in the direction. I see. But now there's a big freaking gap in the middle of my yard. What's up, Solarius? Cool. I kind of like the music. It's vibey. Okay, I guess you can't dig up. L to light the dark. I'm keeping an eye on it, dog. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, we gotta... Try to reach 1,000 depth quick. Dude, I just started. Can you stop giving me rules? I don't like where I started my mine. It was completely unintentional that I started it here, but... This looks like gold. Copper. We'll take it. I'm not greedy. Iron? That does not look like iron at all. But fair enough. Sell all ores at trader now for gold. Don't tell me what to do. Can I not carry anymore? Is that what that sound means? I feel like I'm not carrying anymore, but I'm not really sure. Why do I have a brain meter? Yeah, I don't know how to tell how much... Oh, it says inventory full, yeah. Oh! Okay, I really don't like the mine being right there. It feels like an awkward space, but... Alright. Easy money. Easy money. Mining damage. I want a bigger backpack, honestly. I think I'm gonna save up for backpack space because I didn't really get to mine that much. What was that? It's gonna get dark soon. So I guess this is like Minecraft if it was good. I don't know where my experience is going. I don't see like an experience bar or anything. I want to level up. Oh, it's getting dark, isn't it? Or no? I think it's just because I'm not using my lamp. I don't really feel like I need it that much. Freaking inventory is full again, dude. This is what I'm saying, man. Oh, it's definitely getting dark now. Oh, those are intimidating sounds. Just a bunch of coal, dude. It's like Santa Claus visited me. I want a bigger backpack for sure. Okay, is it battle time? What's the deal, Pickle? Oh yeah, they're here. Oh, you have a double jump. Enter the core to build defensive structures. It's not letting me double jump anymore. What the freak? What happened to my double jump? You said I could double jump. Bro. You don't have to lie to me. Spike trap. Crystals. What is this? Ice tower? Let's put down a spike trap. That's all the crystal stuff I have. Oh my god, it's little slimy boys. Ow! Ow! Frick. Chill out, I'm still learning. Yay! What's up, Scooter? What's up, Henri? So is this like a roguelike? That seems what the vibe is. But I don't freaking know. The sidewalks are being repaired at 7:22 on a Saturday? Shouldn't that be done during the week? What? I'll be losing my mind. It shouldn't indeed. I feel like you could easily get trapped down here if you don't plan correctly. I don't understand what the experience is even doing. It says I'm gaining experience, but like, what do you actually mean by that? So I don't see any experience type bar going up. Dude, your inventory is so freaking small, brother. What's up, Dave?
Hello, David.
%35% faster climbing. There's no way that's worth. That's it? Who cares if you climb 35% faster? I don't know, maybe that's relevant if you have like a super, when you're getting super far into the mines. For justice! And to the detriment of your sanity, I must say. 160 is insane. That's... Again, the sanity thing. Is everything alright? What was that sound? Oh, my sanity? Oh, is that why you have to keep the lamp on? You start to lose your sanity down in the mines. That makes sense. Dude, inventory. So freaking poopy doopy, I must say. Quite poopy doopy indeed. The cave mining element reminds me a little bit of... Oh frick, I didn't mean to put that there. Can you remove that? Oops. It reminds me of Terraria? Say that. Need to get more of these. Obviously. She darkness in my mind till I sanity and... Okay, David. David, do your homework. What's up, Chef? Do your freaking homework, bozo. Or I'm gonna send you back to the mines. Oh, my health's kind of low. I guess it doesn't matter though, does it? Oh, freaking... Okay, jeez Louise. I can't articulate exactly why, but it kind of bugs me that I'm getting experience, but I don't know what it's doing. As you play, you gain experience by mining ores and defeating monsters. After your character dies, experience is converted into skill points. Okay. So there is like an element of doing like runs. So this does have a, I guess it's like a roguelite, we would say. Oh, heck yeah. It's a lot of loot. So experience is basically just our meta progression. Again with the inventory being full. Jeez Louise, man. I don't think it's worth going up that way. This is a faster way to get back to town. This music. Should maybe invest some stuff into the defense element of the game. Stamina and climbing speed. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that many. That's fine. Oh. It's kind of weird that you can dig like literally right next to your base. I feel like that would cause problems. Do you take fall damage? I can't tell if there's fall damage. Doesn't look like it. Looks like Curse Mark was a lot of fun. That was my favorite from the last stream. The last variety stream. 100%. What do these rings do? Hold on. Yeah, Curse Mark was awesome. What about the rings and stuff? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a explanation for the rings. I wish the mining was just a little bit snappier. It's not bad, but it's... Oh my god. 5,000 XP. Although I don't actually know if that's... That could be a paltry sum. Maybe it's good, though. It sounds like a lot. It's a lot more than I've been getting. Well, it's time to prep for war. We must prepare. The orcs are coming. The waves of enemies, they shall soon attack us. Oh, drat. They shall assault our fortress. The orcs are what? They're jizzing. They're jizzing all over each other's big fat BBLs. What did you want me to say? I can't build any other defenses. Help! The monsters are coming. Ah! Dodged. Eat the egg, idiots. Bam. Bam. Blam a lamb. I feel like regular attacks are practically pointless compared to your freaking spells. Spells go so hard. Don't attack me. Dumb idiot. Little green goo. Yeah, the combat and the mining is a little awkward just because it's like your character just kind of freezes in between actions. I don't know if you can tell by watching, but it's a little choppy, I guess I would say. Brother, die. There's our spike trap. Huzzah! Night 2 survived. What's up, Slink? Yes, me lord. Work, work. I can't do a good. That's actually peasants you're thinking of. Huh? Wait, is it? Yeah, I think that's peasants. I don't remember what the peons say. Not a fan of early access. That's fair. I generally prefer waiting till stuff goes to 1.0 as well, so I don't blame you. Alright, let's get back after it. The ancient elevator is usable in your next run. The ancient elevator is used to speed up the first several hundred meters of underground by mining adamant ore. Its structure can be expanded so the ancient elevator will reach deeper levels. Each adamant ore increases its level by 1 up to a maximum of 25. Those level ups are persistent across runs, so always try to mine adamant ore when found. Okay. Seems like they have a decent amount of meta progression stuff built into the game. Right now, it seems like the weapons don't deal as much damage as spells. Not nearly as much. But that could also be because I'm not leveling up my weapons, like, basically at all. My friends called me Little Green Goo in college. What'd you do to earn that moniker? Something gooey, I bet. You don't get that title for nothing. What do you mean my inventory is full, dude? I just freaking started. I probably didn't sell my stuff from last time, did I? I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to... My mine layout is not very efficient right now. I'm not in love with it. Oh, you need mana to be able to see further down into the caves. Oh, freak. I didn't see if there's an upgrade for this, but I hope there's an upgrade for the speed of your character, because he walks a little slow. And I'm an impatient Ian, me. Went to bed at 5 a.m. Were you gaming or gooning? It's got to be one of the G's. Tell us exactly what you were doing. Treasure? Nice. It is kind of awkward that you can't mine up. kind of hard to like... I thought I have 35. Oh, does that mean I have 35 placed? What is 6? What? Am I just stuck? Do I have to use the emergency teleport? Because I misread the thing? Serious? No, you don't. Okay, I found a way back. You have to buy ladders. And I thought I had 35, but I think that means 35 have been placed. Not that I have 35 left to place. I also thought I had the other ladders. Steel ladder, so I guess I don't. We figured it out. It was awkward, but we figured it out. What? Now we have a billion D ladders, so... No, see, it says we have 8. Okay, never mind. I guess that's the total, including stuff that's been placed on the map, and this is what we have to use. I understand the rationale for not being able to mine upward, but it makes me a little sad because I'm like, I'm gonna create more efficient tunnels. But that's not really the vibe. It doesn't seem like. They just want you to mine as quickly as possible before you have to defend again. Then you can't tunnel wiggle back up. Yeah, that's true. No longer stinky. You did what many gamers could only dream of. There's gotta be a move speed upgrade, right? Climbing ladders eats up your stamina? Stamina. Blamina. What the frick? What's up, XYT? What a weird hotbar. It is a little tough to read. That's okay though. It's just climb speed, it's not move speed. IMO, there should be a move speed upgrade. Not just climbing, but also just moving around, because your guy doesn't scoot that fast. I wish the mining and the I wish you could like move in mine a little bit more flowy, because it's like your character just takes a full stop whenever he starts swinging. Dog sitting for the day. Yay, puppies. What's that purple stuff? I want that. Oh, there's freaking Slimers down here. Freaking gross little Slimer guy. Ether. Isn't that like a drug? I wouldn't know, I'm straight edge. Can you guys hear my washing machine going off? Do, 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 do. Oh! I remember I played a horror game that had that sound in it, and it tripped me out, dude. Can't hear anything. I guess it is noise gated. It would actually be pretty bad for the state of my audio setup if you could hear that. Guess we'll upgrade the weapon. The sword just seems poopy. Poopy dick butt. Seems kind of poopy dick butt to me. Slink 135, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's just you and Scooter leading the pack. What is that even doing? Frick. I can hear them beating down the doors. Get away, you monsters. Literal monsters. Ah, real monsters. Ah! Ah! The core was destroyed. Oh, drat. Yeah, the tower or whatever replenishes mana. I definitely didn't die. The core died, but I didn't. We gained runes. We unlocked some new spells, Frostwall, and well, we unlocked one, and then it seems like if we get a few more, we're gonna unlock some kind of a flame spell. And then we take the experience that we gained from that run, and we can place it into upgrades. You can unlock potions. Apparently there was a way to equip rings. I don't really know how that works. Start run with additional gold. Reduce shop prices. Magical wards strengthen the core, protecting the heart of your stronghold. Crit chance. Reinforced walls. Upgraded health. Recover 20% of remaining XP. I don't understand what that means. Maybe that means for future runs. By sacrificing skill points, you increase your reputation by the goods. I don't really understand what that means. Anyways. So yeah, I guess it's kind of like a roguelite. Basically the full gameplay loop is you mine as much as you can during the day, you earn as much money as you can and XP that will carry over between runs. And then you go up, you upgrade, and then you try to defend your base. The gameplay loop is solid. I get it, it feels locked down, and I think the progression seems good from what I can see so far. The only thing I wasn't a huge fan of in this game was like the movements were pretty stiff, and that made mining and combat, which are the main elements of the gameplay, feel a little stilted because your character is so stiff. It's like you attack and then you're just stuck in place, or you start swinging the mining pick and you're stuck in place. If you could get your character to actually like move around and feel less stiff while doing those things, I think it would make the combat feel a little bit better. Oh, I see. You can keep the skill points between runs. That's what that does. So it looks like any of the skill points from XP that I earned from this run, they typically wouldn't carry over, but because of this skill that I took, now like 6 of them will carry over the next time. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I think they have a good base down. I do think that the movements and everything, the combat and the mining are a little stiff. But if those were improved, it would make the flow of the entire game much better. Because otherwise, they have everything down. There's not, you know, the gameplay loop is down. It's understandable. And I think it's fairly solid. But because the movements and everything are stiff, I'm just a stickler for that stuff. And that would make it so I personally would want to wait until that stuff is smoothed out. But otherwise, solid game. Thank you for letting me try it. You're the best. Okay. There go that one. What else did I, or what was the next game I had lined up? I see, I see. Yonder. You should play Nico Atsume. It's a cute cat collecting game. I don't like cats that much. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not a huge fan. I like dogs. I like frogs. I like turtles. Those are some cool animals. Dude, frogs are so cool. Cats are kind of mid. All I can remember about Ether is that's what they're doing in that one scene in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. And now it's down in the mines. I imagine you're getting freaking lit down there. Nuh-uh, yeah-huh. Sorry, frogs are the best. Okay, so this is the next game. This is called Ash and Adam's Existential Treads. Game key has been gifted by the devs as well as the lovely folks over at Presage, and thank you so much for offering the keys by which we can play the game today. What I know about this game is it's, I believe it's a mix of base defense and city building and maybe some like action bits in between. The art reminds me of Borderlands. It is a little Borderlands-y, isn't it? So yeah, it sounded interesting to me. I like the look of the game and the gameplay, so let's give it a try. Okay, it looks like there's like a base game mode. And then some like side game modes, like challenge rounds. Hey! I wish our ancestors didn't harvest the world into oblivion, let the greedy dominate society, and unleash an AI trained on their own worst impulses, which is still running amok. After all, it destroyed them all. I agree. What a concise and cost-effective way of summarizing the events that led to our current situation. It would be really cool if someone with know-how and can-do attitude was able to help us build a better world. Pretty crazy that we said that in unison. In it? Ah! A reclamator! Ian, why are you tagging Chick-fil-A? Ian, don't make me crave Chick-fil-A. I'll get pissed. Frick, is that what I'm having for lunch now? You're such a bastard. First things first, let's clear out some of the sprawl, the dead buildings around HQ. Okay. Sprawl buildings drop usable resources when you blow them up. Settlers will collect them. Cool. Get them, boys. Get the stuff from the things. We'll need to collect resources to maintain the settlement. Turn the audio up slightly. It's a little quiet. That seems like a good volume. Don't tag I'm not getting Taco Bell, I tell you that right now. Town Council will present building options to you. You decide which one you actually want to build. Gunsmith, produce ammo for the bullet hose. Bullet hose. Each settler station here will increase the ammo that's produced. Freak is a bullet hose. Produce bombs that can be used to deal damage across a wide area. Okay. As we build out the settlement, we'll restore this island to its natural state. Cool beans, guy. Bomb factory. I'm a Taco Bell hater. It's fine, but I ain't going out to get it right now. This here stream is brought to you by Baja Blast. Blah, blah, blah. Excellent, you've made and collected some ammo. Use the mouse wheel to switch between your main gun and different ammo types. Someone in the debris, you could give them a ride back to HQ.
Hello? Hi! Whee! Yeah!
People joining the settlement help out each building. More settlers in a building means more performance from that building.
Hello? Yay! Whee!
Next building. Increase the settlers' movement speed when collecting resources. Each settler station requires it incoming enemies to defend the settlement. That could be good. This house with other houses and buildings to add settler slots to connected buildings. It sounds like we're going to be defending soon, but I don't know from whence. Oh, this looks like that's the path that they're going to take. So let's put that down there. How do I assign settlers to these buildings? Oh, there you go. I guess they just do it automatically. Provides builders who can repair buildings. That sounds like it could be good, but I'm gonna put another defense down because I'm a chump. Yeah, let's speed up their collection. The base building aspect seems cool so far. I like what they're doing here. We'll see how the defense element goes. We've detected an escalating noise presence nearby. We'll need to protect the settlement from it. Oh no! Defense, gunsmith. I think these are the bullet hoses. So let's put that there so they can deliver ammo. I believe that's what we're going for. Yonder. Oh, can the critters come through here? Hey, a noise tower. These create regular waves of noise. Destroy these to destroy the island, to restore the island. Watch out, that noise tower is counterattacking. Stay sharp to avoid destroying your tank.
Ah!
Here comes the noise. Buckle up, Buster. Where they at? Guys, pick up the mess. If I open this up... Okay, they take the same path even if you blow up the... Even if you blow up stuff around them, they take the same path no matter what, it seems. Guys, pick up the scrap, man. It's a freaking garbage heap out here. Make another collection building. Come on, little man. We need help. Ow! Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Get back. I wonder if there's like a way to... Oh, get the frick away from me. I wonder if there's a way to expand the grass. Great work taking out that noise tower. Destroy the remaining towers to restore this island. Ow. Ow. Guys, pick up this scrap, man. There's little pieces of poop everywhere. You guys are so lazy. Maybe this gives me more settlers. Add space for settlers. on every building their paths touch. More sellers means more performance from the building. Oh, I see. So it makes them more like efficient, I guess. Oh, we just got attacked and I didn't even notice it. Because my freaking towers went blammo blammo. I had 3 beers last night. I'm slightly hungover. Really? Old. Old. Guys, pick up the scrap. So much scrap everywhere, guys. Lazy bums. Cool. Okay, this one I did not do correctly because I didn't know what I was doing. But that's fine. The next wave is going to be massive, not unlike my Dinkle Donko. Wow, that was so massive. The island is healing. Yay! The island is beautiful. We killed all the AI. Yay! This is not a safe space. XYT, how can you be so into Taco Bell when you work at McDonald's? Like, you know what fast food is. You see it from the inside out. Get real. I do love Baja Blast, though. I chugged a ton of water in between. Maybe you need to get some liquid IVs. Oh, you didn't have dinner. Yeah, that's what it is. Your body's just depleted. It's not necessarily just the beer. A huge, massive, throbbing tank. Don't say it like that. Jeez Louise, guy. Island restored. Great job. Let's pick someone to join our crew permanently. Finnegan Bolt. He's a barista. He always has a fresh mug. Permanently makes the first 6 collectors move 2.5% or 2.5x faster. The Eagle increases the range of defense towers. Jasper permanently adds the ability to build 2 free houses when starting a new location. I think I want the collectors to giddy up. Now let's build the launcher to transport ourselves to the next island. Yonder. Boom! Cool. So I'm guessing the way this is formatted, it makes it seem like it's a roguelike. And based on that, you get like a perk from the island. I'm guessing it's like a roguelike. But I'm not sure. I really like the gameplay loop so far, though. It flows really quickly. Adds a chance for an extra option when the council discusses the next building. Sure. But yeah, the gameplay looks very solid, and it's satisfying. Clear out the map, grab resources, build buildings. Buildings give you bonuses, defend your base. Very easy to pick up and satisfying. Let's grab our little guys. They're just some little guys. Treadmill increases tank movement speed. I don't think we need that. Glue ammo, sniper hut. There's none of these that I'm like really that interested in, to be honest. Guess we'll just build a little connecty base for when it comes down to it. Are you a reclamator? I can't believe it. This is incredible. Yeah, Gus. Yonder. Barricade bus produces barricades that can be used to block and rear out incoming noise. Collector hall. Let me start with a defense tower. I'm gonna be coming through this way on yonder. Produces traps that can be used to slow enemies in an area. Let's do that. Get him. That wave is pretty easy. Boost battery increases the tank's boost battery. Gunsmith. I kind of like the gunsmith. I like that I like this whole pathing thing because it, yeah, increases like the efficiency of the buildings that connect between. That's a cool idea. Connect to a tower and makes it fire more bullets in a spread. Cool. Yeah, that's an interesting, a lot of interesting ideas in this. I like the like city builder aspects of it because they flow really well into the other parts of the game. It's almost, not exactly, but it's like a city builder tower defense game in a way almost. But it moves really quickly. Like the action is good too. No, I haven't played Oxygen Not Included. It looks cool though. Don't think we need another trap den. I don't think we need a trap house up in yonder. I'm lacking settlers. Well, I don't know how to produce more. I guess you guys gotta get to frickin'. Thank you so much. I've been underground so long that I don't know. It's just been a really long time. Botanist Dome connects to a tower, makes it launch vines. Let's set up another defense tower. Yonder. Get the freaking. We gotta make more settlers, dude. There's only one way to do it. Whee! Get on down, do it, brother. Let's lay down some traps. And that's 2 tower makes it launch mortar rounds. Interesting. We survive! We gotta destroy the noise. So hard to get out of here though. I lose my boost so quickly. Yeah, we need a boost battery, don't we? We gotta bring these settlers of Catan. Yeah, you can only build on grass. You can only build on the grass, and also if you're not on grass, then you start to lose your boost battery, which is basically your ability to like move and shoot swiftly. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what I was looking for right there. Because right now, getting out here to attack the tower, a little difficult. You move so slow. You move and shoot so slow. We got another big wave coming. Yeah, yeah, I think he has a lot of cool little ideas here. Are they not even attacking from over there? Uh-oh. Oof. That was a little rough. Okay, let's try the grass gun. Cool. So it just slowly starts building grass out. Nice. Okay, we got rid of one of the noise tings. I think we need to repair. Provides a trailer to speed up resource collection. We're okay on that right now. They're only coming from this direction right now, I think. I need some. Yeah, we need a repair yard. Where else are they coming from? Why are they still coming from this direction? The heck? You guys are cheating. Oh, they're coming from over here too. Dang. See if we can get some more ammo. Barricade bus trap den. I'm not a huge fan of the traps, to be honest. Let me see if I can get something to connect buildings. Dang it, I really want to connect to these. I want to connect to the repair yard. Freak. Oh, that'll, well. Dang it. Well, that's the only value I can get with that one. Let's pick up some ammo and get gone. A nearby noise tower is shielded. Look for the shield generator. Blow it up. Where's the shield generator? Ow! Too weak out here. So it feels like there's some incentive to try to blow up their towers as soon as possible. Oh, nice. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Set some traps down. Not a huge fan of the traps, but it's better than nothing. Speed up their collection speed a little bit. Oh, we need more settlers, actually. Okay, we gotta try to destroy one of these noise towers ASAP. Okay, the boys are doing a good job of keeping our base up. Alright, Dave, take it easy, buddy. Your shield generator. Oh, I think I blew it up already. Haha. Okay, the last one's over here. Set some traps down. Oh, you guys love these traps, don't you, dum-dums? It would be nice to have like a bigger map to see what direction they're coming from, but it's not one of those things that's like essential. It'd just be kind of nice. There's a little monster out here somewhere. Set ourselves up with a nice little pathway down here. Down yonder. They're attacking already? What the heck? Let's go freaking attack them, back them. Ow. Frick, they're coming over here. Die, you monsters, die. Okay. Let's see where we're supposed to be going. Let's freaking go. Oh, it's still not destroyed. Oh my god, frick. You can only afford a few of these repairs, so be safe out there. I'm trying, dude. I don't know how they're not dead yet. I'm doing my freaking best. Is this a shield generator? Is that why? I think that was why. Ah, there's so many. It's like freaking shaking a wasp nest. They do not like it. They do not like it at all. Not at all. They're freaking destroying the grass I'm laying down too, you dicks. Got him. The island is healing. We are healing the island. The island has been restored. Great job. Let's pick someone to join our crew. Hunter Bargain, what a name. Grants plus 33% chance of having the settlement upkeep costs. Defense towers gain range. Flex everything. Permanently gives ammo of each type when starting a new area. I think I'm between Pippa and the Eagle. Pippa would just be nice because you could get started really quickly. I think I'm gonna pit with Pippa. Pippa. Yonder. Can I still go over here and do this? I can't tell if this is a roguelike. Maybe it's not. Hold on. I just want to pause and see what the game defines itself as. Like the map layout leads me to believe that it's a roguelike, but it doesn't actually seem that way. Okay, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. If that's the case, I think I'm gonna play this one last island and then call it on this game, because I just read a few reviews and they're saying that it's a relatively quick game. Also, let me link the previous game in case you guys want to check that one out. Sorry, I forgot to do that for Twitch chat. here's the previous game. There is more. So yeah, I'm gonna play one more level. But from what I'm reading, in the reviews, this one, the like main campaign is relatively quick, and there's like challenges and stuff to do after that. But I don't want to blow through the entire campaign. I thought this was more of like a roguelite, like rerun it type of a deal. But yeah, I don't want to blow through like the entire game very quickly. Let's do defense, maybe? I don't know where they're gonna be. Oh, okay, so they're gonna be coming this way. Repair glue. I think this game is so unique in my opinion, and has like a lot of cool ideas. There's a shield generator. Let's get rid of that. Let's get a collector's haul out there if we can. Wagwan Bay. How you doing, my friend? I never thought I'd feel the sun on my face again. Feels like the sky is baking fresh bread for my skin. Okay, weird way to put it, but I get what you're saying. I do understand where you're coming from. What are these? Barriers? Oh, I see. So you can set up almost like a tower defense type vibe. That's so cool. I want a bomb factory. I don't think I would really use the barriers, personally. They're fine, but like... Aw, freaky deaky. We'll figure it out. From whence are they attacking? Oh, yonder. They got exploded pretty hard, I must say. Ow. Nice. Leg you. Leg you. It's not connected. Whatever. From whence are they attacking? Oh, yonder. Here to finish my weekly Twitch battle pass. Crazy. Do you guys need me to hop on Dead by Daylight so you can get your drops? Frick, this is so far. I'm gonna build defense for sure. We already built that noise tower. Oh, frick. They're coming from here over here now. Hop on whatever you want to be on. I mean, I'm a man of the people, so if people need their drops, I'll hook up the drops. There were rats down there the size of dogs, and those, my friend, are what we call pillow rats. Oh. Okay. Why? Set up defenses over here. I need to get the grass growing over this way. Did I build a bomb building? I did, right? To get the grass moving over that way. It's so cool though, it's so satisfying. Start getting nature to move around. I need to build seeds though. Kaboom. Leave my freaking buildings alone, you dink donkers. Let's repair our buildings a little bit. Freaking shield gen. So close to my base. I'm gonna put a defense down over here. What's that? +1 tank. Okay, nice. Ah! Ah! Waking up the wasp nest is freaking terrifying. Food treadmill. That sounds kind of poggers. Oh, dude, I should have gotten bombs. Freak, dude. I'm being freaking silly, man. Being too silly of a guy. Just getting a little too wacky. Excuse me. Got him. We survive. Let's heal our buildings up a little bit. There we go. Wish it was a little bit easier to set up these connectors. Like, I didn't do that correctly at all. That's fine. Come on, little dink donker. This looks adorable. I think it's very... They got some really good ideas. And it's just a two-man dev team. But I think they've made something very cool here. A lot of fun ideas in this one. Like, it's got city builder stuff, but it's not so intense that it should freak anybody out who hasn't played a game like that before, you know? It's pretty accessible. And it's got solid action as well with the tank. It's satisfying, like, clearing out areas. Okay, you don't have to collect. I thought you had to connect everything to HQ. That's not how that works. Okay, gotcha. You just connect the buildings to, you connect the housing to buildings. It doesn't have to go directly from HQ to the buildings. I thought you had to, like, create routes from HQ to the other buildings, but that's not how it works. It's just like a buff, basically. All right, homework. Have a good nap, buddy. Ah! Freaks me out, freaking shaking the hornet's nest. We should make a repair yard. What? You need to scoop some more settlers as well. that bad boy into a sniper. I wonder if you can move buildings. I don't know if you can move buildings after you've already set them down. It would definitely be nice to do that, if that's not already a thing. La bomba. Oh god, they're so mad. Ah! Did I make a gunsmith? I don't have enough settlers to do any of this. I did make a gunsmith. Yonder. Got him. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. What a beautiful island. Island restored. Great job. Let's pick someone to join our crew. Add extra bullets and spread to the first towers you build. Increases the time before massive noise waves by 30 seconds. Defense towers shoot faster when you're around. I'm thinking either Hazel or Milo. Let's do Milo. On yonder. Goodbye. Are you fighting for the HOA? Oh, don't say that. Yeah, the physics are cool. The physics are cool. It's very satisfying clearing out the islands. Okay, I'm clicking on this one, but I'm not actually going to run this level. I'm going to pause in this game for now. Gonna take a pause on that. I think this game is very cool. I like, pretty much universally, I like the concepts in this game. It feels very unique to me. I don't think I've ever played anything like this. I enjoy city builders, and this is kind of like, it has a little bit of city builders, but it's also very action-y. Like, you have to move around and clear the map. And I think that that setup is very, very cool. I think they have something very unique and cool here. The only thing that I would say is that folks are saying that there's relatively limited content. Like, it's easy to get through the main game. That being said, like, one example, the person who said it's a short game still put in like 12 hours, you know, and the game's $7, so 12 hours for $7 to me is pretty reasonable. But that's about it. I think otherwise it has a very solid gameplay loop. The city builder stuff is cool, but it doesn't get boring because after you get set, you can't settle in for too long. You got to finish up a level relatively quickly or the robots overtake you. Their swarms get massive. They could maybe make a secondary mode that is a roguelike and could work because the game feels like it's already set up to be kind of like that. But it does look like they have challenge modes too, so actually that might be literally what this is. So it says they have a new game mode coming. Anyways, the game's still in early access, so obviously they've more time to do stuff like this, but I think it's in early access, is it? I think it says it's 0.9. Wait, did I make that up? I don't know. Okay, ignore me. Anyways, it seems to be a complete game now, but they're still adding stuff to it. So, thanks so much for letting me play it. There's a link in chat if you guys want to check it out. Very cool. Very cool. You're very cool, bae. You're very cool. I just like stuff that feels unique, you know, and has its own personality. And that's one of those games, you know. It feels like it has its own very unique identity. Because let's be real, and I mean no offense, but there's a lot of games that are like, oh, this is like X version of Y, you know what I mean? This is like that plus that, you know? So it's cool to find something like that that feels like it's its own thing on its own. Anywho. Okay, what do we got next? Up next, we got a helicopter game. You guys like helicopter games? This is the Fortnite of tank games. Exactly. Okay, this one doesn't seem to want to load now for some reason. There we go. Okay, on yonder. Up next, we have Cleared Hot. This game is a helicopter sim. You're a helicopter military pilot going on different missions and clearing out bases and stuff like that. Game key has been gifted by the devs as well as the lovely folks over at Lurk It. Thank you so much for offering the key by which we can play the game today. You're the best. The part of the reason I looked into this game, for one, I think it came up on a Game Ranks video. They really liked the game and they said it was like underrated and hadn't been played much. I could be coping and I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it came up in that video. And then I saw the game and then I looked at it more and it kind of reminded me of, do any of you remember those, Army Man games? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the OGs. I forget what they're called. Like Sergeant something? Army. I think they're just called Army Men. But the reason I looked into this game is it reminded me of an old game called Army Men Air Attack, and I loved this game as a kid. What era was this? Like N64, I want to say. era. I'm pretty sure. This game right here. I freaking love these games. Okay, I don't know why it's not. There you go. Because there was, I had the army game that was like a third-person shooter, and that was so much fun because me and my friends, we would play the level where you're like in a bathroom and we would like snipe at each other. And that was sick, but then they came out with this, which is like playing helicopter army men in your backyard, basically. And this was so sick. So anyways, when I saw this game, it made me feel a little nostalgic for that. So I don't know if it's gonna be like that, but I figured let's give it a try because it has some good reviews and it could be cool. Desert Strike on Sega Genesis. I never played that one. But if it's a similar vibe, then let's freaking go. Let's engage our childhoods. Minigun with M1, health, ammo, missiles on M2, rope with F, dodge with shift, map on tab.
Skyhook, this is Dustcap. Intel confirms 2 comm towers relaying theater-wide signals. Priority is destruction. You are cleared hot.
He said the thing of the thing. He said the thing of the thing. Cool. Oh, I like the destruction physics. Why is my M1 wasn't firing? Oh, maybe it gets overheated? Oh yeah, there's a heat bar under the helicopter. I'm just not paying attention. I think I want this. Oh, no, that feels weird. I'm just playing around with the movement to see how it feels. No, that doesn't feel better either. I think this is fine. It's just a little, the camera's a little whippy, I guess. It's fine. We'll make do. It's very similar to the game you had on Genesis. Can I pick him up? Oh, I can, I guess. The physics are cool. Oh my god. I really like the physics. The ting of the ting. It's the Dark Souls of helicopter games. Literally. I like that the game just hops in too. With a game like this, I feel like that's exactly what they should be doing. You don't need to sit here and drill me with story, you know? Just let me play the game, let me shoot stuff. Oh, dude, the physics are so good. It's very satisfying to just goof around with the physics. Cool. One 2-hour-long story-driven tutorial before you can play. There's some games where it's fine, but I also see there's a lot of games where it's like
one gun, two done.
Okay. There's
Hellfire.
Oh my god. I think there's some games that feel like they have to do that. You know? Like we gotta have some we gotta really drill the story home. It's like that's not totally necessary for every game. Because there's a lot of games. Oh dude, we just blew up the tower that he was on. So sick. I don't know, there's some games that they're trying to establish this deep lore where it's like, dude, just get me to the gameplay. Not every game, but there's some games that try a little too hard to establish a universe, especially with fantasy games. There's a lot of fantasy games that are they're trying to establish a universe, but it's like, dog, you can just let me get into it and then make me care and then do all that stuff later. But they'll start with 2 hours of in the kingdom of Valifor, the Google Gobbles have a long-standing war with the Bibble Blobbles. And since the dawn of time, it's 2 hours later, they're still just yapping. And the mining conflicts of the ancient... It's like, dude, I don't care. I don't care. Make me care later. You're a video game. You're not
Roger, on
an
my
ancient
way.
mage's diary.
Mondo, where are you, bud?
Mondo!
Skyhook, return to base.
Sir, sounds like Mondo is...
We're looking into it. Not your objective, Travis. Come home now.
Sir, I'll be home in time for dinner.
Travis!
I gotta save Mondo. That's my boy.
Mondo, hang on, dude. I'm coming.
Travis, you need to get out of there now. Enemy jet approaching.
Enemy what?
Get out of there!
Get out of there.
Mondo! Oh, shit.
Whoa! Is this part of the story, or was I supposed to leave? "34 years later."
Okay, what the hell did I... Oh, shit.
Tommy, Travis, I'm on my way, but,
Congratulations, man.
yeah, the thing is, I'm a little short.
I like the 80s vibes. Are we saying he lived through that?
I don't know if you're good for anything these days.
I'll work it off. got any, odd jobs?
Travis is still alive? Was that not who we were?
Okay, give me an honest day's work and the bird's yours.
He had a
You
helmet
actually remember
on.
how to fly this thing, yeah?
Sure. Just like riding a bag.
What's a barrage? My inner hoarder is annoyed by your use of Hellfire missiles. Use them or lose them.
Woo, look at the old man go.
Dude, we gotta crank the music up a little bit. Cause oh, is that as loud as it gets? Really?
Okay, now head down to the farm. Need you to get my chickens back in the pen.
The chickens? You serious?
Hell
Fill a
I hate
coop.
chasing them little cluckers around.
Bro,
Maybe you
I
use
feel
that
like I'm
rope.
getting psyoped.
Don't try nothing funny. I got your truck here, okay?
There's nothing funny about me, Tommy.
I feel like I'm getting psyoped to buy Chick-fil-A for lunch today, and that's annoying me. Stop freaking psyoping me to buy chicken sandwiches today. Where did the game go? Did I just... Okay. I alt-tabbed for a second and it exploded. Feels bad. Hashtag ad. I'm not even bringing it up. First it was in chat. Second it was in game. You rage quit after the ad. I'm out of here. I think the game is having a little bit of trouble because the first time I tried to launch it, it didn't launch. And it's doing that again. And also it seems to want to crash when I alt-tabbed, unfortunately. Nice. So it looks like you can select your helicopters, which I believe was also a thing from the Army Men helicopter game. Did a Costco run? Heck yeah. Okay. I guess you get money for missions. I think the game's still early access, so you may not be able to play through the whole story yet. Yeah, it's still early access. So we'll do a few missions. Use the rope to activate the ladder and launch a barrel. Destroy it before it hits the ground to score a point. That's funny. Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but that's funny. I guess you can earn money from those too, potentially. Let's do a mission though. Still don't understand how Travis survived that.
Give me an honest day's work and the bird's yours. You do actually remember how to fly this thing, yeah?
Sure. Just like riding a bag.
Woo, look at the old man go.
We're saying that was
Okay,
34
now head
years
down to the
ago
farm.
though.
Need you to get my chickens back in the pen.
So what, he was like
You serious?
Hell
maybe
yeah,
like
I hate
20,
chasing them little
21
cluckers
piloting
around. Maybe you use
that
rope.
helicopter and now he's like
Don't try
55,
nothing funny. I got your truck
56.
here, okay?
There's nothing funny about me, Tommy.
Free cash. Yoink. $100 just sitting out in the middle of the desert. Yoink. Pick up chickens with a rope. You may find reducing your altitude helpful so they don't fly away. Space to go higher, control to go lower. Didn't even know that was a thing. Where am I putting them? Yonder? Oh my god, this looks terrifying for these poor little chickies. Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. Bro, this is animal abuse. Speaking of Chick-fil-A. Getting a fast food burger. What you getting? With a World of Warcraft quest in it. Exactly what we all needed.
Okay, they're in.
Great, how they do.
They didn't love it.
They'll get over it. Okay, now I need you to move that leaky gas tank out of the yard before it kills somebody.
Move it where?
I don't know, just tossing that junk pile across the way.
That junk pile? What junk pile? Yonder. Got it.
Just like the good old days, huh?
Yeah,
You
third.
actually do know what you're doing.
You had doubts?
Still do, Travis. All right, now replace that tank with one of the others outside the yard. Carefully, these are fully loaded.
Oop.
Damn it, Travis. I told you to be careful.
I'm
All right, grab another. Try again. Okay, that's 2 down. 2 to go.
Yonder. Oh, come on! Who put that fence there? I can't get any higher. I can't, like, fly above. This feels kind of like... Oh my god. This feels kind of like that mission in GTA where you have to fly that... There we go. That tiny helicopter through that parking garage.
Hey, you mind heading back this way? A couple of them canyon boys sniffing around the yard don't feel right.
Sure, I'll see if I can scare them off.
Not the canyon boys. How do the controls feel? They take a second to get used to, because you see how it's like you kind of guide where you're facing with the mouse, but you're controlling your movements with WASD. But once you get used to them, it's cool because like it moves as it should, like a helicopter. If that makes sense. So for the first few minutes, it might feel a little awkward, but then when you get a hang of it, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That's probably how a helicopter would actually fly.
Oh, hell, they just took off from a truck. They're heading toward town.
I'm on them.
I'll get him. Does the game track fuel? It doesn't look like it does. No. I don't know what about me being a previous military pilot allows me to commit open manslaughter, but okay.
Woo, you really give
Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun.
Chopper's yours, you earned it. Guess you could just haul your truck back with you.
Gonna try. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, no, thank you, Travis. Just try not to get yourself killed in that thing, all right?
We'll see.
Yonder. There ain't no law in this town. Only the law of the chopper. That was murder. I know. It's crazy that, yeah. Well, we're not gonna worry about that. They're never gonna find their bodies out here in the desert. Unless y'all go snitching. We better not have a bunch of snitches in chat. Heck yeah, cool. Can we buy guns? The Chinook, dude. The Chinook was my freaking vibe back in the Army Men games. Doesn't look like we can change weapons right now. Maybe that will be an option. Oh yeah, there are. Never mind. There's a lot of options actually. Okay. Oh, that's okay, Michael. No worries, buddy. All right. Let's scoot.
Hey, Travis, can you fly back this way, like, now? We got a big problem.
All right, Tommy. I got you, buddy.
Heading over. What's up?
I think you pissed off them Canyon boys something fierce. There's a mob of them heading this way, heavily armed.
You know I'm not heavily armed, right?
You're pretty crafty with that rope, though.
On my way.
I freaking love the 80s vibes. There's no way we can pick this up.
Okay, I'm here. Where's the problem?
They're coming down from the north.
All right. You stay where you're at. I got this.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. You don't have to tell me twice. Oh, that's so satisfying. I really don't think we should be just committing blatant open murder like this, but
Okay, that's a lot of gunfire.
hey guys, I got a. Can I boulder you? Can I? Oh my god. We just whipped him against the fence. Oh, this is insane. Hey man, we're going for a little trip.
Here you go. Make some art.
Oh, brother. Oh, that's so sick.
That's our trash. That was. Oh shit.
What?
There's more
Oh
coming.
my god.
Stay down.
It's so simple, but it's so satisfying. Love the 80s music too.
Oh no!
That's nothing personal.
It actually does feel very personal. I disagree. Oh, grab your truck. Grab your truck, guys. Grab it. Why would they get back on it?
All right, I think that's all.
Why would they get back on it?
Oh, Jesus.
What is wrong with you bozos? It's getting whipped around by a freaking helicopter. Bro, call it a day. Travis might, I think Travis is a psychopath. I think you're right. At the very least, a sociopath. I think he's enjoying what he's doing here.
Got that fixed.
BRB, boys.
Travis, they're getting close. Oh, I just got that fixed.
I just dropped a freaking storage container on his head.
Fuck off.
Oops. I see him.
Okay, that has to be all of it. Oh, you gotta be shitting.
What? How many?
I don't have enough rope for all that.
You sure as hell don't. But I got something to help.
Who the hell? And how'd you get this?
Y'all want to do pleasantries or save your asses? Asses, please. Travis, I marked a spot on your map. Get over here quick.
Hey, you know my name.
You want ammo or not? He definitely wants ammo.
All right, I'm coming.
All right. Rescue Blade. That's the same reason, not that exact game. It's a similar reason I got into this, because
All right, scoop him up. This round's on the house.
Why are you helping us?
I've been watching you. See some potential, assuming you survive this situation.
Oh, yeah? And who are you?
You can call me
Hey,
Desert Mike.
Desert Mike.
Okay, Desert.
Oh
Not
yeah.
too soon.
The old Army Man games.
Proper whip.
That's one down.
Freaking love those games.
Oh, no. Oh, I just got that fixed. Oh.
This also kind of reminds me of like the old top-down GTAs,
Stay in the canyon.
where you just went around and massacred people.
That was I can't believe you.
Not bad, Travis, but not over neither.
Not no neither, brother. Desert Mike is crazy. What a name. Get to the chopper. Okay. Because this is gonna be similar to last game. Because there's a limited amount of missions and I'm kind of breezing through these right now. I don't want to play through all of them. So I think we're gonna do one more and then pause it. I know it's very early into the game, but like, I mean, we're closing in on like halfway through these base missions. So I don't want to like, can we up the difficulty? I think I'm on the hardest difficulty right now. Yeah, you can customize it and probably push it further, but I'm on the, at least the base hardest. But there are also like arcade modes and things to do. Actually, this might be like the first round of missions. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, there's also arcade games and you can rerun missions as well. And I'm assuming you can use them to like farm more cash to get more helicopters and weapons. Do you get more money for harder difficulties? I don't know. Not sure about that one.
Y'all call them the Canyon Boys. They call themselves the Western Republic, which seems a little grandiose for these fellas, but they are getting ambitious. Just took over an oil field. They're holding their geologists hostage there. If only we had a gunship to get them out.
You serious?
That depends. Are you?
That depends. What am I packing?
Minigun, fully loaded. And I'll throw in a few missiles this time.
Now we're talking. Rules of engagement?
Have at 'em. You're cleared hot.
Cleared by who exactly?
By me.
What? FBI or something?
I'm the guy who's gonna write you a big check. You need more?
Nah, that'll do.
Yeah, how are you getting away with
All
just
right, let's
open
get
murder
those
and
scientists
heavy
out safely,
munitions?
and
I'm
while
not.
you're in there, take out the oil tanks they're loading up to fuel their little canyon kingdom.
Hey, basic smash and grab. I got you.
I'm not gonna question this. I'm not gonna question this. I love the physics though. The thing just like, it's just very snappy. It does the things that it should be doing correctly. The action's just super snappy and fun. Blow that thing up. I think if you want to meme around a little bit more with the physics, though, you should probably put it on a lower difficulty. So these dudes are freaking me up. That massive fuel tank for just one guy. Oh. Can you blow these up? Oh, you can. Just gotta put a little bit more damage on them. Oh! Friendly fire! I hate sustainable energy. Oh God. Oh my God. We're going down.
That baby.
How did I live through that? What? Dude, what was dealing so much damage to me? Trying to not kill those. Trying not to kill the good guys out there. Otherwise, I'd be freaking whipping it. Dude, get away from the bad guys, you idiots. Sitting. Oh, are they beating him up? They are. Look. He's beating his ass. Get him. Ha ha ha. Heck yeah. Good job, buddy. I need heals though. Frick. I can't afford to mess around with these highly dangerous explosives. Yoink. Now we can. Cool. Rescue Blade is apparently on Flashpoint. I guess I'm playing that today. Heck yeah. Nostalgia gamers. Ah. Oh God. Tough. Tough.
All right, let's get those scientists out safely. And while you're in there, take out the oil tanks they're loading up to fuel their little canyon kingdom.
Hey, basic smash and grab. I got you.
Oh, I did not pay any attention to that guy.
Two for the price of one.
Two for the price of one. Boy. Yeah, you can pick up enemy cars. I'm just playing a little defensive because we're on the hard difficulty. If you play on an easier difficulty, you could just run around and kill people with physics. I was trying to go in and grab somebody.
Come here, pal. Hey, hold on a second. Let me give you a parachute. Sorry. Hey, you can call for a cab. Down you go. You like Thai food? This is just like that.
Oh my god, can you pick up their corpses? Oh, that's so messed
Learning to
up.
fly, huh?
What's up, WR? Anticipating any good games to come out that aren't GTA? Oh, plenty, but my tastes might not be the same as chat. I've played nothing but good games. I mean, that's not entirely true, but I've played so many good games this year. But I'm an indie hound. I know that's not gonna be the same for everybody. Oh, come on. Is there some stuff I can pick up and throw into these bad boys? Hang on, where's all the explosives when you need them? Wow, this little propane tank? Nothing? Really? We need you to decide our opinions, though. Most AAA games are pure trash now. Well, that's not entirely true. I played Forza this year. That game seemed very chill.
Wait up, hot.
Really enjoyed Forza. I don't know if we consider Compulsion AAA, but I played South of Midnight. That was super fun.
Woo, you smell that?
Yeah, Forza was sick. If you're into driving games, Forza's awesome. Can I yoink that, please? Have that? Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys can have it back. Enjoy. Have at it. Trying to be a little careful because I don't want to destroy these, you know, freelance oil rig workers. A lot of detail to the courses. Yeah, and there's so much to do. You can just like drive around and you don't even have to do races. You can just like drive around and like look at stuff and get collectibles. You have like a, oh frick, dude. I keep running into these like anti-aircraft things. I was just having fun. Just kind of like going around in the open world and finding stuff and challenging people to races and stuff like that. There's a lot to do. What? Yoink.
That's like a take free.
I used to play WoW, Diablo, and Lost Ark. No time for that now. Yeah, those are time intensive for sure. But you could play stuff that's like similar to that, but like, I don't know, easier to save your progress. What's up, Sam? Please don't ruin their small business.
One more in the bank.
I can't help it. I destroy everything I see. Damn it, Travis, this is why we got a divorce. You can't help riding around in your Chinook and causing mass murder and millions in property damage.
I'm gonna fly away in slow motion.
Okay, it's doing more damage to my helicopter than to this building.
Boom! Done.
Okay, that should slow him down.
Oh, nice. All good. Very cool. Very cool. This game's sick. Straight into the point. If you like helicopter combat with physics and very brutal killing, I think that's literally all you need to know. There's not a single other thing that needs to be explained. Just straight into the point. Exploding, killing. I will say it looks like there's not very many missions right now. That's also why I don't want to blow through all the content, because, like, you know, I don't want to blow through everything right now. But a very solid and polished package for what is here already. And oh, it looks like there's multiple chapters too. I'm looking at the roadmap. Texas is stage 1. Then there will be a second chapter with another set of missions, I'm assuming, called Into the Jungle. And then there will be a third stage, which will be chapter 3, which is the final chapter. And then after that, they will polish it up and release it into 1.0. Yeah, the Texas level so far is awesome. There is a link to the game if you guys want to check it out. Yeah. Thanks so much for letting us give it a try, devs. Very cool game, and looking forward to seeing more progress on it as it goes along. Very cool. And it really did, it lit up that, like, nostalgia bulb for me a little bit of, like, playing those old Army Men games, but with a you know, a different tinge of, like, absurd violence. Absurd and pointless violence. Which, it's probably not good for my brain, but, like, I loved it. And the 80s vibes. And the goofy, absurd characters. I like it. I really like what they're doing with that one. Could the people blow up a little bit more? Yeah, maybe that's my suggestion to the devs. Can we make them just explode a little bit harder? Can you let us zoom in and see their eyeballs flying out of their skulls? Okay, no, they're not gonna do that. Freak. In slow-mo. Slow-mo close-up as the bullets penetrate their skulls. No, I don't think they need to go that far, Chef. Oh my god, bro. I don't think that's necessary. It would be sick. It would be sick. Okay, on yonder. On yonder. Yonder. Are you guys cool with this, like, getting little, like, taster cups of all these different games? That's how I like to do it. Especially because I just have opportunities to check out so many different games that I think that's the best way to do it. At least for me, until more of my backlog has gone through and I can hopefully revisit stuff that I enjoyed. But yeah, I'm enjoying, like, checking out all these different little nibbles of experience. But I wasn't sure if that's, like, annoying or if it's like whiplash to be energy shifting every like hour or so. It's just like, dude, I'm very grateful that people will let me check out their games, but there's so many to go through to try to keep up that, yeah, I don't have enough time in the day to be doing full playthroughs. Plus, I don't want to, like, burn through some of these games that, like, especially those last two games, they seem so cool that I don't want to burn through all the content immediately and then be like, oh man, I'm already done. Oh man. I don't remember if I guess I did set this up before. Okay, on to the next. This game has been gifted by the devs as well as the lovely folks over at Lurk It. Thank you so much for allowing us to try your game. This game is called Ascend to Zero. I believe it is a rogue-like game, action styled. I don't know a ton about it. I thought that the art style and the gameplay looked cool. I don't think the game is out yet? Question mark? Yeah, it looks like it comes out in a couple days, so we'll give it an early run and see how it plays. So I'm guessing, based on what I'm seeing, these have meta progression, and this is like hardcore or rogue-like with no meta progression. So let's do hard. If it's really bad,
Is there a past you wish you could
it is what it
rewrite?
is.
If it's you, you can do it. You only have 30 seconds.
It looks very pretty. I'm not a big, like, anime guy or, like, anime art style, but it looks very pretty. Yeah, the animations are pretty quality. Although the gameplay, you know, the game in-game art style, I think is very different. The variety game tester. That kind of has been the vibe lately. Like that's kind of been what I've been interested in doing recently, is like little mini game reviews. You finally arrived across time. The world has already perished. Of course, you wouldn't remember. Recover the memory fragment and come to me, last human child. Okay. I'm going to turn up the sound a little bit. So I think I turned it down. Be able to hear it a little bit better. There you go. 'Cause I like the music. That memory just now, it was a power that only you possess. That power, the ability to stop time, is the last hope for saving this world. I will show you the memories of this ruined world. Those monsters, they are nothing more than echoes of the past. Do not be afraid. You can break through using time stop.
Where am I?
Press space to stop time. You made it out safely, just like before. You were the only one who escaped. The others... Keep moving forward and recover other memory fragments. Ugh, I can't walk any further. The monsters. Please, someone save me. Your friend didn't survive the monsters.
My friend.
Friend? Damn it, we're trapped! So this is how it ends. Your guardian surrounded by monsters to face the end.
Those monsters.
Get in, there's no time. You must survive. You're our only hope. I'll be fine, but you must survive and save this world. Your caretaker sacrificed herself to save you.
That moment, I lost someone dear to me.
And so everyone met a miserable fate, and the world fell into ruin. Do you want to reverse the past? I will risk my life to save this world. Then take up your weapon and face the past. Doo-doo-doo. The weapon you now hold will fight for you. Now you'll be stepping into the past through the gate. Save the fallen world. You are granted 30 seconds. Save the world in 30 seconds. 30 seconds? That's not much time. Bro, I'm not clicking anymore. Why is it still going? Oh, it just, that's how it works, I guess. You click once and it just automatically... One click and then it just goes. Interesting. Okay, let's see what happens. So I guess it's kind of like a survivor's like. How am I level 26 already? When you time stop, nearby enemies and weapons freeze. You can move freely without consuming limited time for the duration. Safely collect items while enemies are frozen. Use it at the right moment to turn the tide of the battle. Like an aura? Well, you control the direction, but it just like skada-da-da-da-da-da-da. It just goes. When it goes, it goes. When your health hits 0, limited time will decrease slightly. You will die if limited time reaches 0. Well, it's gonna. How do I save this person? "30 seconds. Was it too short a time to save everything? But you are not done yet. Get up." Yeah, you need to give me more than 30 seconds. What the freak? With this power, your fate may yet change. I've awakened a new time-related ability for you. Why are you helping me? I know you have many questions. The time will come. Until then, focus on the past. Must be corrected. Move forward in the area with level 120 enemies. A companion awaits your aid. Lift time stop to activate avatar skills. Collect the various avatars and try out different skills. Okay. Yo, chillin', thank you for the prime. Sorry you pooped your pants, but I appreciate you. How do I... What? How do I get you... How do I get them out of the thing? Ferris, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. What's good, bruv? What's good, bruv? Oh, I guess it's F key. That's what it looks like. Pressing F key though. What the freak? What do I do? Okay, you used to... What is avatar skills? I'm so confused. It says I'm using an avatar skill. Is that just time stop? I'm so confused. Budget nano shield. Budget drone. Budget unread combat suit. Okay.
Next time, for sure.
For sure. Get various effects by upgrading traits. Use cells to increase trait levels. Refund any time to upgrade your desired traits. I guess I don't have those. ¿Qué pasa, mi amiga? Defeat the level 4800 Infectus. Okay. I guess we can unlock shops and stuff. I'm still really confused. I still don't have a vibe for this game. Are you a cat girl? I guess those could be cat ears. Maybe they're supposed to kind of be cat ears. Also like a robot ting. What's up, Bree?
To the past.
On yonder. Attack increases 5% every 1 second up to 50. This effect resets when time stop ends. Time flows 10% faster when time flows 1% faster. Attack speed increases by 3. All effects that are activated when time stop ends excludes hyper skills. What?
Everyone is waiting for me. I have to keep going.
Okay, chill. I don't know what's going on, man. Everyone is waiting for me. Okay, dude. I still don't understand how to play the game, really.
Now.
Frick. Was I not even... Is this a tutorial place?
I'm going to save you all. Now.
This is just a tutorial.
Almost there.
I think. Please hurry up and choose above. I don't even know how to play the game yet, lady!
I'll make them pay. No more regrets.
So far, after that tutorial, I feel like I do not understand at all. Time flows slower. Final damage. I mean, obviously the time stopping thing is a big mechanic. I will help you now. However, you will have to choose one possibility out of many. Check the chest. What?
I need to change the past.
Okay, is that not what I already did? Okay, maybe this isn't the tutorial. Maybe this is just where we're supposed to go.
I can do it this time.
Okay.
Faster. Now. Almost there.
I only have 9 seconds left again. I feel like I'm so confused. Yeah, it's definitely got the cuteness factor.
Now. I'm not scared.
Defeat elite enemies to gain tech chips that upgrade the player. To gain additional time. Defeat elite enemies that contain valuable items. And various benefits. Okay. Final damage dealt to elite enemies and bosses increased by 15%. Okay. It restored my time, which is pretty chill.
Now.
Okay. that increases my AoE attack range plus 45. I don't know. I don't understand.
I need to change the past.
I get it, lady. I get it. Oh, we could go poop?
Freeze! Still do this. Freeze!
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just confused. Like, I can't get a vibe for the flow of the game. Feels like more of a me problem than the game's problem, though. You know what I mean? But I really don't have a feel for things.
I think I know why I failed.
Oh, you know why I failed? Because I don't. Unlock more slots to equip multiple pieces of gear. What? What does destroyed upon re-entry mean? Does that mean I can't take it in? Leveling up increases your stats. High attack increases damage dealt to enemies. High defense reduces damage. Higher health allows you to receive damage. High agility removes speed. Higher luck or crit chance. Different avatars increase different level stats. You can level up based on the max level you reached? Or no? Oh, brother. Watch for the exclamation mark. Nemesis offers a special gift in the passage of time. Okay. I have a drone now. I unlocked somebody, didn't I? Here you are. No. I saw that and I thought it was a person. Yay! Hello. You're safe, thank goodness. I was worried something might have happened to you. Hey, I'm in the underground bunker. Did you rescue me? I reversed the past. The past used a time machine? You never cease to amaze me. Not available for purchase. Okay. Do you only get to use these for one run? I don't.
No more regrets.
No regrets. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not understanding really the flow of this game or what I'm doing. Journey to save a destroyed world is a difficult one. This time I will help you. 5 seconds of extra limited time. Starting level increases 10 to, I guess, extra time? I guess slower time flow? I don't know.
I've arrived in the past. Everyone is waiting for me. I have to keep going. Faster! I have to hurry. Freeze! That was dangerous.
Guess I'll take that.
I have to hurry. Don't see here like that very often.
Timely rate change. Max limited time increases by 90 seconds but decreases remaining time by 1.5 seconds for each time stop. I mean, it says it's epic, so I don't know.
Faster.
Oh, I didn't even mean to do that.
Faster. Freeze.
Boss level?
Faster. That one was dangerous.
Oh. Ow.
Faster.
Gabriella. Okay, I feel like I'm understanding a slight bit better. The insane, like, time management, though, is confusing to me. Am I crazy? Wasn't he just Yerv? What? What's up, Einer? What does that mean? Gains an additional 15% of max limited time. More time is good, right? Why would I go back right now? Where does this put me? Oh, I see.
Everyone is waiting for me.
Oh my
I
gosh,
have to
stop.
keep going.
The pressure.
Now.
Stop guilting me. Doing my best. Whatever this upgrade that I got that gives the massive bonus time is nice.
Now, that was dangerous. Let's check the inventory. Faster!
Max health increases by 20 and defense by 10. Let's do that because I'm getting freaking eaten alive here. Is this a boss room? There's no way I can kill a boss right now.
Freeze!
Let's play Deadlock. I don't have it installed right now. I could potentially. Oh, this is definitely a boss.
Ha! This might be a tough fight.
Oh! Oh god.
Now!
Oh my god, this thing's so tanky. Oh my god, how do you avoid that?
Ha! Faster! Not enough time.
What? I was definitely out of range of that.
Faster! We'll do this.
Oh, frick. No! Frick! Get good, obviously. Okay, that's our best one so far. I still don't feel like it's clicking for me. I don't really... Exchange your score for useful items? Huh? Use it to purchase items from the shop. Enter the time machine. Unlocked. I don't understand. Okay. How's it going, Redbeard? Marber Ribos?
I think I know why I failed.
Is the sponsorship still available? There is still a sponsorship. If there's more than one person who wants to do Marvel Rivals, I could potentially be convinced. Time machine management. This place, is it an emergency underground bunker? Yeah. Ah, you're alive. I'm so glad you're safe. But how? I evacuated you and the monsters. I changed the past. The past? I see you used a time machine. Thank you. I'll help you operate the time machine in the future. Okay. After fixing the time machine, I confirm that you can obtain a fixed entry bonus when you go back to the past. Right now, it only extends your limited time a little, but it seems to do so at the cost of a few coins. Put coins inside the time machine for an entry bonus. The data you collect will greatly help us. Is that just a one-time use? Obtain a slot module upon completing a dangerous challenge. Okay. Um. So I guess these are... It looks like this is like they degrade over time from being used. I think I'm understanding that a little bit better. I don't fully... I think the weapons just fire automatically too. And then these give you a boost within the level, but they degrade during the run. Like, this one is such a low percentage that if I were to use it, it would break when I get back, I guess. I gotta vacuum and clean my toilet first. Well, I need more than one person to say that they would actually want to play Rivals or see Rivals. Otherwise, I'm not motivated to do it, to be honest. I like money, but I'm dying to play something. Okay, let's do maybe like 1 or 2 more runs of this. I think I'm understanding it a little bit better now. You have to time stop a lot. The time management element of it is a little rough for me right now. I don't think I'm doing a good job of it. But I'm at least understanding like the inventory and build management element. It seems like it really just comes down to like the gadgets that you have equipped. And then you can get chips inside the game. I'm not sure if I really... It looks like I'm upgrading them too, and I don't know if I really understand all this. Use coins to purchase entry stats. Use the plus button to raise the tier or the minus button to lower it. Increase limited time to make early progress easier. Cube. $500 coins for an additional 10 seconds feels totally fine to me. Seems quite reasonable.
Loop start.
Your journey to save a world is a difficult one. This time, I will help. Starting level increases by 291 or by 13 to... This has like higher good odds, right? Yeah, they're... Time flows slower. When it flows 1% slower, final damage increases. When all effects that are activated when time stop ends, excluding hyper skills, have 50% chance to trigger twice. I don't even know what the gadget skill is. Deals 2 damage, so grants 1 Gadget. Okay.
Everyone is waiting for me. I have
Chrono
to keep
Anchor
going.
installs a time-fixed device at a cast point, deals 1,200% damage when time stop is released, and slows down time by 80% for all hit enemies for 1.5 seconds. What the freak? Equipping gadgets activates special effects and skills. Select an item's empty slot to equip a
I'm
gadget.
tired.
Oh my god, chill. Permanent gadgets can be reused, but non-permanent gadgets are destroyed when you return to the bunker. Okay. Another new time, I see. Did you enjoy your brief rest in the rest area? So far, you've already changed the fate of many people. The previous loop exceeded my prediction range. You are growing faster than my calculations anticipated. Excellent. Continue to demonstrate immeasurable potential. The future of this world rests in your hands. Your next target is a level 1800 boss. Defeat that monster and reclaim your lost potential. Okay.
There's still time.
Guess we can just skip past these goobers. Additional coins. Any greeters?
Faster! That was dangerous.
Only the first weapon can be used. Time stop cooldown is reduced. Let's do time stop cooldown reduction.
Freeze! Not enough time. Freeze! That was dangerous. Now!
Axe health and defense. Heck yeah. That didn't restore as much as I was hoping. Time wise.
This might be a tough fight.
Oh god.
This looks useful. Almost there. Now!
Get him. Damage taken by enemies within the handcuffs radius increases. The time decreases by 15. Dude, I don't know how to maintain time. I feel like I burn through time so quickly. You've come across a causal correction device while exploring the battlefield. You can activate it to trigger a challenge event. Triggering a challenge event will pit you against extremely powerful enemies for a
Everyone
chance
is
to earn
waiting
greater
for me.
rewards.
I have to keep going.
Icon and level displayed above the causal correction device can give you an idea of the enemy's strength and scale of rewards before you commit. If the challenge feels overwhelming, step outside the boundary for another opportunity. Crossing the boundary will end the challenge. I'm tired.
Now.
Dude, the time management aspect is just not clicking for me. It feels so limiting. Cubes appear in the score shop at random. Equip and use a cube when entering the time machine. Use cubes to gain effects to your advantage. Okay. I think generally I'm kind of getting a feel for the game.
Not over yet.
It's obviously like big on pausing time as much as you possibly can, but it's still not fully clicking with me. I analyzed the data of the fixed time machine, and now I know how to upgrade this machine even more. You can also get entry bonuses when you go back to the past. Upgrade your time machine through Gabriella to increase entry bonus stats. Raise the maximum achievement levels to obtain level points. Unlock and expand various time machine entry stats with obtained level points. However, distribute your level points wisely, as there's a limit on the max count for raising entry slots. Okay. Forget, I need this. Limited time is what I need the most of, I feel. I freaking just need more time. Give me that. Where'd the limited time team go? Give me that. It looks like that's this one you can use unlimited times. So maybe the stuff out of the shop you can use unlimited times? Potentially? Not 100% sure about that one. Can you sell stuff? Feels like you should be able to sell stuff that you're not going to use. Okay, let's try one more run. We'll give it one more shot. I think I'm just kind of dumb. Like, I'm getting a little bit of a vibe for it, but I'm just stupid. Let's just add as much time as we can.
To the past.
You've returned. Choose if you need my powers. Yeah, we're just gonna maximize time. Okay.
There's still time. Freeze.
Max time limit increases by 5 seconds. Recover 15 seconds of time limit. Hyper skills available. Avatar attack is by 40%. Let's do time expansion. Domain expansion. Shitting your pants. Okay, dude. Sure.
I'm not scared.
Wait, I thought oops. I was letting time go. I thought I was pausing it. Frick. Okay, that's fine. We got it back. When type stop ends, grants a shield equal to 20% of max health in the space shield status. Defense increases by 30% for 2 seconds. Okay. Sounds good to me. Boss hog. Big dog.
Now, that one's dangerous. Now.
When time stop ends, grants a shield equal to 25% of health and space. Okay, so it's just an even better version. Why not? So the vibe I'm getting so far is you really need a lot of meta progression to actually get enough time to put in a run. Because like the base stuff is just not enough to get you going where you need to go.
I need to change the past.
You gotta get meta progress in.
Freeze.
But basically, you level as much as you can in a particular room, and then you move on. Freeze time and move on. Get your XP and your heals, move on. And then you're kind of like planning where you want to resume time. You're not attacking, by the way. It's an auto attack, kind of like a Vampire Survivors type game. So it feels kind of tactical in a way, I guess. Let's go with the attack speed boost. I will say it's really interesting. It's very unique. And it's just starting to click a little. It's like it clicks a little bit more every run. I guess let's farm this real quick. I say farm and then I do 0 damage.
Don't see gear like that very often.
Every 20 seconds, obtain 3 seconds of max limited time. Max limited time increased by 5 seconds, recovers 15 seconds. Let's do this one. Okay, I think we're okay. What's up, Ramrod?
Everyone is waiting for me. I have to keep going.
Okay. I wish you didn't yap so much about, like, me needing to move faster. Like, I literally stopped time. It's gonna be okay.
Faster. I'm not scared.
My damage is kind of pitiful. I think I'm gonna go with boss damage.
Freeze.
Oh, I unfroze. Oops.
This might be a tough.
Not what I meant to do. That bonus shield's really nice, I will say.
Now.
Frick, I still ate that damage. frick.
Faster. Don't see gear like that very often.
Stamina cost for dash decreases by 40. I didn't even know my dash was taking stamina. Health recovers by 6% each time you kill an enemy. Time slot ends. Deal 800% damage to the nearby enemy with the most health. Oh, I like the idea of that. Although the health recovery would have been kind of poggers too.
I don't have time for this.
What do you mean you don't have time for this? You've literally stopped time. You stupid bee. You stupid B word. Increased time recovery. Let's do time recovery. $1,500. Let's just try it.
I can do this. Let's give it a try. Now.
Just recover time. I don't think I need to farm these anymore. Not sure though. Yeah, I do. They're 1,800.
Now. Faster.
Okay, let's try this.
Freeze. An intimidating presence.
Oh, frick.
Freeze. Freeze.
I feel like I understand this way better than I did even like 10 minutes ago. It took a little bit to click.
Freeze.
Nice. Weapon damage, ranged weapon damage increases by 32% and melee damage decreases by 32. I think that works for me because I think I'm only using ranged weapons. What's your favorite roguelike of all time? I feel like Hades is a pretty complete package. Maybe Hades. Did I kill the boss?
I don't have time for this.
I did, didn't I? I kind of want to farm these though. They're almost dead anyways. So the basic vibe of this, in case it's not coming across here, is you're assessing every room based on your level. If you're a lower level than what's in there, you might want to try to farm it for
I can do
XP.
this. Let's give it a try.
Also, you need to factor in your health, obviously, but your health goes down really fast, so you kind of just have to dodge. When you unstop time, you deal damage in a little AoE next to you. So you kind of want to use that, and you kind of like a little bit, use a little bit of tactics just to plan where you're going to be, basically. Whether or not you want to select a particular room. If I was brave, I could go to this one, but it would probably be better for me to try to farm that one. And that one's 4100. There's no way we would get away with that. So we unpause and try to do a little bit of damage here. And then we just want to try to grab as much XP as we can before we move on. And we want to pause time as often as we can because it's just... It lets us walk around and collect health and XP for free, but also gives us an opportunity to use our AoE damage again. Like that. So it's not... It's got elements that are similar to... like a Vampire Survivors type game, but it's not the same thing. It's similar, but it's definitely not the same thing. Oh my god, 3600? There's no way I can do that. Let's do it.
It's too early to give up. Freeze!
Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our time off this. Basically, pause time as often as you can. There is a little bit of cooldown between when you can do it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to clear this room. This was a mistake. That was a mistake. I do feel like it's clicking for me, though. I will say that. Don't really understand what this is. I don't know what it means when an avatar tech chip levels up. But everything else kind of makes sense. Let's go for the power cube. So power cube gives you a bonus on your next run. And in this case, what I picked up gives me 20% additional damage on the run. When you loot a box, it gives you weapons or items that you can use on the next run.
Make them pay.
The weapons kind of work like Brotato, if any of you have played that before. Not exactly, but they kind of like hover around you and then shoot at the nearest enemy. If you've played Brotato, you know what I'm talking about. So it looks like the things that... A lot of the things that you loot out of boxes have a limited percentage of use. But maybe not everything. And now that I see that, I think it could be kind of fun collecting more items and then just, you know, trying to get... I don't know why this is destroyed upon re-entry. Only get to use it once. Sure why that is. But that element is cool. So we can use some of our coins to unlock another weapon slot, and then we can equip another revolver in there. I don't think I understand destroyed upon re-entry though. don't fully understand that. So I think if you get into this, it's probably gonna take a little bit for it to kind of settle in and make sense. But I definitely I have more of a vibe of like the progression. A lot of feeling stronger is gonna come through equipping better items, looting better items and equipping better items. And then also putting money into the time machine to have a potential stronger starting run. And then you also get a currency you can invest into this that allows you to put more points into the time machine for bigger starting bonuses. Like so, you know? So, and you can also, like, you know, invest differently in the run, depending on what you want to do. If you want to try to, like, farm coins for the next run or something like that. Who did I unlock? This one? You can now experience a variety of avatars. Every avatar's stats develop differently when they level up. Upgrade an avatar with 0 keys to unlock new abilities. Wow, wait, are there this many? No, these are different abilities, I guess. But 6 different characters to play? And potentially more eventually? I see, I see. So the avatar skill is just what happens when you stop time. And depending on who you're using, it's a different thing. So this character unleashes Batu Jutsu while time is stopped, advancing forward and dealing 1000 damage. Time stop. This is her little AoE. And you can upgrade these as well. With, I don't know where I'm getting these 0 keys from, but avatar effect increases turn. Cool. And then it does an extra extra 50% damage after the upgrade. And then it looks like they also get bonuses depending on their equipment. So Blossom gets additional attack speed per equipped sword. So obviously she's like a sword user. And Chrono Child gets increased time stop cooldown, or like faster cooldown for each weapon equipped. Cool. Okay, honestly, in the last little bit of time that I spent with this game, I think I turned the corner on it. Because I was pretty close to saying it just wasn't clicking for me, and I didn't get it, and I don't, you know, it might not be my thing. The graphic style is not exactly my vibe because it's a little too cutesy tootsy. But I still think it's cool. It may appeal to some more than others. I think anybody playing this is probably it's gonna take a second to click, because the combat really does, it's like Survivors-like, but you're not supposed to be. In Survivors-like, you're like grinding for a while, and this one, you're trying to min-max your time as much as possible. So you kind of like set up strategically, unleash time, try to get kills quickly, collect all the loot, move on to the next room. So it does feel pretty unique. I have to give it some points. It feels very unique to me. I've seen other games like this do time stop mechanics, but not with this kind of feel to it. So it does feel unique enough that I have to give it extra credit for that. And it looks like it has a decent game to it, a decent gameplay loop. I will say it feels a little limiting at the start, And it does feel like the type of game that you kind of have to grind out for a little bit before you start making progress. So if that's not your type of roguelike or roguelite, where you have to like start, you know, you kind of have to grind and get into a groove with it before you get going, then maybe I wouldn't recommend it in that case. But if you are willing to do that, I think this does have some nice substance to it after you dig a little further, but it's going to take a second to click. How does this compare for you in terms of horrific violence? This is like so cutesy tootsy, and the last one was like we're exploding corpses with the freaking swinging them from hooks, and this is tonal whiplash for sure, but yeah, they're both cool in their own way. So anyways, I give this a thumbs up. I wasn't sure about it. I was feeling kind of neutral about it up until those last couple of runs. It's not going to be for everybody, but if it does click for you, it could end up clicking pretty hard. I could see it getting addictive once you start getting a feel for it and start getting builds and a feel for the runs together. Like, I started to enjoy it more and more as the runs went on. Anywho, thank you so much to the devs for letting us give it a try. We're going to call it there. We've gotten our basic nibble, just enough to get a feel for the gameplay loop. Seems cool to me. I like the vibe. I like what they're going for. And like I said, I tend to give extra points for anything that has like some element of uniqueness. This does feel unique to me. There is a link to the game. Oh, actually, I think they gave me a separate link. Is this one of those? I think they did, yeah. Yeah, they want you to click that link if you're going to wishlist it. But if you want to check it out, either way, throw it on your wish list. The game's not out for another couple of days, but it will be soon. And, yeah, thank you again to the devs for letting me give it a try. You're the best. Hopefully it's saved. I like it. I like when games like this turn the corner and win me over also. It makes me sad when there's a game that I'm like, it just doesn't work out for me. But when a game like turns a corner and then clicks out of nowhere, it's very satisfying. So I'm happy about that one. Okay, we have our next game coming up. This is going to be the last game I have in my regularly scheduled lineup for this first half of today. And then we will come together as a brain trust and kind of figure out what we want to do for the second stage of today. And we'll figure that out after a little bit. But before I get started with this game, I'm going to take a little break so I can refresh my water and take a little breather, and then we will get back and get into this game. Let me switch our sections, though, first before I forget, because I will come back and completely forget. But I will do the intro and explain the game that we are going to be playing when I get back from a brief pause. Howl's Moving Castle. Does this have music? Okay, it does. Okay. I'll let you listen to the in-game music for now then. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Here we go. Okay. I am back. Thank you for your patience. So let me, let's get into this one, and then... Oops, I forgot one of the hashtags. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, let's get into this one, and then at the end of this portion of the stream, we'll figure out what we do for later in the day. Whatever you guys might be feeling is the direction that I will most likely head in, depending on how I'm feeling energy-wise as well. So anyways, this game is called Not Mads. The game key has been gifted by, I think it's a one-person dev. Game key has been gifted by the dev as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for allowing us to try the game. The basic gist of this game is another one that I picked out because it looked quite unique. You are a mage in like a kind of open world fantasy RPG setting, doing quests and farming materials to hang out with your big doge companion, who you can build a base on top of, and runs around with you while on quests. So the concept sounded pretty cool, and we'll give it a try and see how it goes. It is, I believe, in somewhat early development. I mean, it's been in development for a while, but it may still be potentially a little rough around the edges. But let's hop in and give it a try. Oh, I did not know you can play it multiplayer. Cool. Well, I am just gonna hop into single player for now, under the assumption that you guys don't have the game yet. Holy. No balding guy? No bald guys? That's not a beard. No eyebrows. There we go. I like it. Silver eyes. Be the balding man you want to see in the world. I don't want to just be fully bald. I want him to be like receding hairline bald. Fully bald isn't as fun. Okay, we need to turn the sensitivity down just a little bit. We'll turn the FOV up slightly as well. FOV up, sense down. Pogging. I'm pogging about it. Okay, that should be good right there. Oh, there's different attacks for each hand. Left and right hand. What's up, man? Hello there! Do you know how to open the cave gate? Yes, I'm responsible for this gate, but someone stole the key, sealed the entrance, and fled. If you're willing, I could use your help getting it back. Thank you, I truly appreciate it. How can I help? The thief ran up the stairs behind me. If you hurry, you might still catch him. I'll see what I can do. Good, and take my sword. You may need it. I'll stay here and guard the gate. Goodbye. On yonder. Oh, that's funny. His character portrait shows when he's jumping. Oh, ladies, take a peek, quick. Yonder. Is it just code runs for today or another main event later on? TBD for after this. Because, well, for one, I was thinking about the first part of the question would be, should I leave the stream up while because I'm gonna go AFK. Berries. I'm gonna have to go AFK because I gotta feed myself. Hold on, speaking of, my wife's calling me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's up, guys? Weather. So far, I like the UI and stuff. Oh, is that a heavy attack? I like the UI of the game. Combat feels smooth, the inventory. It's more polished looking. I mean, we don't know how the actual game's gonna play out, but it's more polished looking than I would have expected for a one-man dev team. How you doing, Gosh? Yeah, so what I was saying earlier was, as far as what we do after this, I think I am gonna stop the stream because I don't think I want to leave it up. Because I want to take like a proper break. But what we do after that is kind of up to what y'all want to do, I guess. If you want to do like a co-op game, or I have plenty of other keys that I can get into and then switch over to something else. I would be open to doing a horror game tonight, potentially. Just depends on what the vibe is. Hello there, I recovered the stolen key. You have my things. Take this torch as well. It will light your way. Okay, I don't think the dual wielding is very necessary in this game. Because you can't swing both weapons at once, or like more quickly. Horror game? Dinosaur with double Ds? Okay, not all dinosaurs are horrors. Thank you very much. There's so much loot in here. Magic! I mean, I guess we could go melee, but like, come on, we gotta be a mage. Okay, I gotcha. Dang, they're giving you a lot of stuff right from the jump. Dinosaur with double T's? This is a real game? What the hell, bro? What is this? Frequent nudity or sexual content. Oh, hell yeah, dog. Is this like an actual full-on sex game? Cool. Oh yeah, this one looks like you're actually like inside the dinosaur's butt or other orifice. It's lewd but no sex. I'm looking at a screenshot that's literally you inside some kind of orifice, so. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Get gotten, fool. Flame Adept. I can't use it yet? Oh, you have to be level 3. There's so much loot everywhere. Hexy's played it. Well, Hexy can get away with a lot more than I can. Mystic Wanderer's Helm. Yes, horror game, so no ribos. I don't think we have very many Marva Ribos fans or Team Shooter fans in this chat. Let's level up. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. Pyromancy, Electromancy, Wizardry. Wait, am I getting attacked? Oh, I thought I saw something flashing. I want some waffles, though. Okay, dude. Whoa. Whoa, okay, Path of Exile. What the freak? Okay, the Vigor Path sounds like it's... Yeah, that's like, that's if you want to, like, melee. I don't want to be a wizard. Wizard? How the frick do I... I'm so confused. I don't know how to move around this thing. Oh, there we go. I heard somebody charging me. Somebody's definitely up there. They just haven't aggroed yet. My goodness. Well, we'll have to figure that out later because I don't know what the freak I'm doing right now. Looks like my fire damage has gone up ever so slightly. Ow. Oh, freak. Got a spell shield. Doesn't seem like I'm even doing damage. I wasn't sure if the fire was doing damage over time. Don't freaking cast spells. Ow. Giving me so much loot from the jump. Doesn't this look farmable? Maybe you need something else. Dang, they just freaking shower you with loot. Right from the jump. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, you heal, do you? Mystic Wanderer's leggings. Can I equip these yet? Nice. Can finally put some stuff on. Stop looking like... Well, I was gonna say stop looking like a goober, but I think I've actually gotten more gooberish. I think my gooberism has only ascended. Why does a little cloth mattress make that sound? Ting. Gooner's gonna goon, true. Gooners find a way.
We need a new place on the computer.
What
where
kind
we
of
can
place?
be epic mind soldiers who live by the Assassin's Creed and do the most epic of legendary behavior. I'm talking about a place that's not a website.
It's not a website. What's up, Ethan? How you doing, buddy? I feel like I need more mana potions than anything. What's going on, pal? Thank you so much for the resub. Oh no, I must destroy my kindred spirit. I'm so sad. Rat fur, rat meat. Yick. I'm doing just dandy myself, friend. Thank you for asking. Stop healing. No more healing. You go. Oh yeah? you think that's funny? They just give me way too much stuff. Is there a harder difficulty? I want to turn the difficulty up, man. So, to be honest, that's the main drawback I'm seeing right now. It's a little too easy. I'm just blazing straight through these idiots and they cannot stop me. So I have so many resources already. Debris. Just what am I picking up? Just dust? Cave dust? Also, this is a really small thing, but I wish these chests would look like they're open after you've looted the loot out of them. So it's easier to tell that you've already gone for the loot. You know what I mean? Is there a third person option? I'm not sure. I know you could look at your character model when you're selecting your items, but I don't see anything. I don't see an option for third person, so it doesn't seem like it. At least from what I can tell right now. It's a little guy! Let him out. Oh, I need a key. Brutal Force adds flat bonuses directly to the player's stats. When vigor is 40 or more, the stats to upgrade or so. Isn't there like a shouldn't there be like a fire path that I can start on? Requires the vigor path, but I've put 5 points into pyromancy. Where's the freaking pyromancy path? Hello? Requires the pyromancy path. What do you mean? Why? What? What is the path? How do you get the path? Oh, it's down here. I see. Okay. Adds flat bonuses directly to the player's base stats. When pyromancy is 40 or more, yada yada yada. Going down the fire path for right now. Alright, let's go find this key. Little guy's pretty adorable. He's like the main cell of this game. He's a tiny little guy right now, but when you level up and get him going, he becomes your base. You can build a base on top of him. So he's your buddy, but also he's the best. I don't know. He's my best pal. Need to put a dang shirt on. There we go. Oh, nice. I can use the flame staff now. Oh, it's leveling up. Interesting. You level up your, like, spell as you use it more. That's cool. Is this for... Oh, that's like a passive. Interesting. Fire shield. Can hardly tell that it's there. Hello. Feed your beast with food. Oh, really? Throw it from the inventory or use the quick inventory for faster feed. What do you like best, dude? Do you like bread? Oh, you have to hold it to throw. Give him a little pat. Hee hee. Open the beast's menu. Follow me. Yay! On yonder. It's funny it was that easy to convince him to come with me. It's like, here's some bread. I'm going this way. Okay, boss. Whatever you say, boss. Was that Creed singing? No, it was me. Whee! It's giving these tips faster than I can look. Break bushes and food sources using melee attacks, fists, or projectile skills. Better methods will unlock later. Good little guy. Good little guy. You want more food? Eat up. Come on, I picked some berries for you. Oh, he's just having the best time, isn't he? He's just having the best time. Yes. Wow. Wow. You're probably already full, aren't you? Yes. It has an inventory. I can offload my junk onto him. This is better than that one. We need to sell some stuff in town. What the heck are these? On yonder. Hello. Hello. What do you have for sale? I see. Would you like to buy my wares? Is this not the same exact? It's the same exact thing as I have, except it's more gooder. Sell all my junk? Yes. Saw that too. Lightning crit. I ain't using the lightning. Gold crit. I ain't using that. If you were locked in a cage and someone came and gave you some bread and patted your head, you'd follow them too. That's true. I'd be like, I can just go with you? Hey, what's up, man? This is the tavern. Okay. Do you know where I am? What is this conversation? You're on Calreach Isle. This is Stone Peak, the mountain town. Hold on. How did you end up here? Did you just arrive? I think so. I woke up near the beach and found my way through the cave. That's strange. No one has reached this town from outside in weeks. I don't remember much. I just appeared near the beach. Why is it strange? You don't know why it's strange to have complete amnesia? And just wake up somewhere you weren't before? Dude. What? Okay, man. Because something is wrong with the island for weeks now, no one has been able to enter or leave. What do you mean there's a problem? Bro, are you... It feels like they're not even talking to each other. The island's sealed. No one can enter or leave. Well, then what am I supposed to do? Find somewhere to stay first. Whatever brought you here won't be solved tonight. Is there someone nearby? Try the inn across the road. But with everyone trapped here, I couldn't count on finding a free bed. What do you have for sale? Ah, yes! Raw potatoes! Yes! I don't know, it doesn't seem like there's an auto sort button. Shout out to auto sort. I would like to see an auto sort, please. Entitled much? Yes, I am. Hi, I was told you might have a bed available. I did weeks ago. So they're all taken? Every one of them. People came here thinking they were passing through, and then the island sealed and no one could leave. So there's nowhere to stay. Not for a night or two, not anymore. People here have stopped thinking in days and started thinking in months. If you're gonna be stuck here like the rest of us, you'll need something more permanent. Like what? Land. There's still a few empty plots nearby, though not many. Find one and see who's claiming it. And if someone owns it, then you speak with them. Around here, everything belongs to someone eventually. Bye-bye. What's up, Blue? Empty plot of land. Hello. Hello there. Do you know who owns that plot? Oh, right. The one next to the carpenter? I think so. No one seems to use it. Maybe not. The owner knows more than me. Where can I find her? Her house is right there. Oh, you didn't point anywhere. You just put your hands up. My God, she has a terrifying face. Just staring straight into your soul. With eyes, cold eyes, like doll's eyes. Okay, thanks. No problem. Good luck with the land. Bro, I have a feeling she's gonna come back and murder me later. Bye. Oh God, that was chilling. To the bone, you say? Hi, Kalis. Are you the owner of the plot? The one near the carpenter? Yes, that is mine. I was hoping to claim it. I was not planning to give it away. Land is not easy to replace these days. Is there any way? Maybe I need a favor, and you look like somebody who can handle trouble. What kind of favor? I was gathering fruit outside town, and the bandits found me. I got away, but they took a ring from me. You want it back? Yes, it matters to me. Bring it back, and the plot is yours. Deed included. And where should I look? Their camp is close. Leave town through the back entrance and take the path to your left. I'll find it. Then be careful. There may be thieves, but they're still dangerous. I'm not scared of no ghosts. Is this a waypoint? They have fast travel points. Neato, gang. On yonder. Yonder. Yeah, we're gonna murder him. Don't you worry, pal. They're gonna get murdered good. They're gonna get murdered real good. Adds flat bonuses directly to the player's base stats. When requirements is 50 or more stats gained, this upgrade or increase. Additional fire crit chance and fire damage to fire flame skill to the total damage, which includes base fire damage. I don't really know what that means. Let's just do base damage. I don't think there's a dash or a way to move faster. So, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna be bunny hop, guys. Does bunny hopping make you move faster? No, it doesn't. But it's something I'm doing. God, I'm doing so much damage already. Oh, my monster guy's attacking too. Be safe, little man. Okay, can I say that really the one negative that I'm feeling so far is that the game's just a little too easy. Like, you want to be able to progress and notice that you're all of a sudden doing more, but things aren't that tough. So I'm just like, I'm already like absolutely shrekking these idiots. So personally, I would like to see another difficulty mode that cranks it up a little bit, because it's just, I'm gonna just start steamrolling these idiots so hard. I don't really see where a challenge is gonna come from. I mean, there's obviously an insane leveling system in the game, and lots of things to progress through, and probably a lot of quests and things to go around to do. But if it's just too easy to just plow through everything, it feels less necessary. Dude, I don't want to be the guy who's saying there's too much loot, but there's so much loot. I would like potentially a higher difficulty where maybe even there's less loot. You have to work a little bit harder for stuff. And maybe the enemies do slightly higher damage. They can even be a little tankier. I don't like bullet spongy gamers. The beast is ready to grow to its next phase. Interact with it to help it grow and unlock access to its inventory from anywhere. Okay. Burrow just instantly grew up. Now he looks like Hagrid. Holy sheesh, bro. He's evolving! This evolution unlocks inventory for storing items. Cool. Oh, he levels up. See, that's really cool. Let's give him some food. Needs more food. Give him some watermelons. Watermelon. So hungry, man. I don't want to give him, like, just uncooked rat meat. Dude, he's gonna have the most vicious poops after this. Just full berry diet. Oh my god, he's going to be pooping like a savage after this. Is that Rambus? What? Why, because he poops a lot? Hello there. I found your ring. You did? It was in the bandit camp. I thought it might be. They have been getting older. Here you go. Thank you. I did not expect to see this again. So about the plot. Deal is a deal. The deed is yours. It is valid and it is final. The carpenter? Yes, his workshop is next to your plot. He knows how to turn empty land into something livable. Okay, bye. So I poop often. So what? I poop often too. I think I'm hitting a good cadence, generally speaking. It is mine! Huzzah! I guess I can't talk to this guy right now because he's sleeping. Oh no, he's out and about. He's ootin' a boot. Probably do need to eat more fiber, and maybe even some probiotics. Furniture and fittings for your home. Are you the carpenter? That depends. If something is broken, yes. If something needs building, also yes. So you're a freaking carpenter, just say it. Just told to speak with you. About the plot next door? Yes, it's mine now. Then you will need more than a deed. Empty land is not much use without a roof over it. Can you teach me? I can, but gathering enough material by hand will take longer than you want. Well, then what should I do? You are a mage, are you not? Speak with the old wizard. He may know a faster way to gather wood and stone. Bye! Yonder, old wizard. Teach me the ways of gathering wood and stone, you old dumb bitch. Huzzah! Yes? Can you help me gather faster? The carpenter sent you, did he? Yes, I need wood and stone. You need to learn how to shape your magic into a tool, not a weapon. Well, how do I do that? Focus it into a beam. Aim it at trees and rocks and other natural resources. The magic will do the hard work. Can you teach me how to do that? I can teach you enough to begin. The rest will come with practice. Well, what should I do first? Start with a few oak trees, then try it on rocks. Bring what you gather back to the carpenter. Is that it? For now, I have other matters to study, and the seal around this island is left more than questions and answers. The seal? Not yet. Learn the beam first. You still want answers? Come back when you travel farther. Okay. Magical beam! Can I just get these ones in town? Did I auto loot? Apparently I did. Wizard voice. Yes, the voice of a wizard. One who conquers strange and foreign lands. To stop the orc thwarting our good-natured nation. They shall be stopped with great power. Or you level up the beam too. What the freak? Dude, even your freaking crafting thing. Oh my god. Even your freaking crafting beam has a tree. Cheeser Louiser, guy. Increases resource damage, improving efficiency. Increases the beam's maximum magical energy capacity. We'll do harvesting damage. Hello. I learned the magical beam. Good. Then gathering should be much easier now. I broke the trees and rocks with it. That is a good start, but raw logs and rocks are not enough for a proper building. What do I need then? Refined materials. Oak logs can be made into oak plants and rocks become stone. How do I refine them? Use the primal refiner in my workshop. Put in some logs and rocks and it will process over time. Can I use yours? For now, yes. Mine is old, so it only handles basic logs and rocks. There's better ones? Yes, better refiners can process better materials, but you will learn about those later. So I should start with this one. Exactly. Use my primal refiner and then come back once you have started the process. Okay, bye! Okay. I'm doing it. You proud, Dad? I used the primal refiner. Then you have seen the next step. Seems like it takes time. It does. Refining is not instant, and one machine can only do so much at once. So I have to wait? Usually, yes. Later, you will learn how to build your own refiners at home and even use more than one. But I need to build now. I know. Take these refined materials. They should be enough to get your first shelter started. Can you teach me now? Yes, start with the foundation, add walls, shape the place from there. That sounds simple. For a basic shelter, it is. You will learn better pieces as you keep building. Anything else I should know? If you need more refined materials, use the primal refiner for now. Later, you will have better ways to do it yourself. So I can build now? Yes! Go to your land plot and build something livable. Come back when you're happy with your house. Bye-bye! Sneeze. I have to sneeze. Sneeze. I have to sneeze. Adds percentage-based bonuses calculated from the player's base stats and all flat bonuses. Those are the equipment. Okay. More pyromancy damage is good. I'm a fire mage. Yes. I summon the fire from the great thing of the thing. Yes. Okay, how do I build? Yonder. surely we can do bigger than that. Yonder. What is with these little baby walls? Well, we have a lot of planks, so that's fine. No, not that way. Frick! Stop doing that. It's not cool, man. That one little jagged edge. We'll just say that that's our shop sign. Ooh, tower top. Cool. Okay, we gotta go put the corner things down, right? Does anyone know how to build houses? Has anyone ever built a house? What is that? That don't look right. It looked right over there. It don't look right over here. And people said he couldn't be a survival crafter. And they all doubted him. And they said, he doesn't even know how to make a structure. And boy, were they so freaking wrong. And they look like stupid, dumbass bitch butts now. God, they look so dumb. They look so dumb and stupid. Because for I am have done it. Do we really need to... stick some flooring in there at this point? Honestly. That's all we need. Hey, doggy, we got a house now. You can't fit in it, though, because you're like freaking Clifford out there. Oh, welcome to my house. It's got a big hole in it. We don't talk about that. Oh, welcome to my house. It's got a big hole in it. Bitch, I'm busy. I built a small house. Good. It does not need to be perfect yet. What matters is that you have a place of your own. What should I do next? You will need storage. Take this chest and place it inside your house. Use it to store materials or anything you do not want to carry. Can I get more later? Of course! I sell more chests and eventually you will learn how to build better ones for yourself. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, do I have to like place it for my inventory? Look at my guy. He's posing because he's like building stuff. Over there. I said, over there. That's where I want the thing. The ting of the ting. Yes. Over yonder. Okay, that's fine that I didn't unlock things in this category, but... place. There we go. Yay! There's got to be a faster way to sort items. Surely, right? You should just be able to shift click to put stuff away. F to take all. But that just backs out. I mean, guess that helps in a way. It's in some ways helpful and other ways not helpful. So like I don't... That's whatever. It's whatever. I just changed the smoke detector. Beep. You sure? I would go check on that. Beep. I placed the chest. Then you have the basics now. Land, shelter, and storage. Enough to begin with, a home starts simple, then grows as you discover what you need. There is always more to build, better materials, better tools, better ways to shape place into your own. Where do I start? Keep exploring. Calreach has more to teach you than I can explain here. You have a roof now, that's a great start. The rest you will find as you go. My. What? Better pizza, better people. Papa John's. Hello. I found a place to stay. Good. That should give you somewhere to rest while you figure out what brought you here. Why are you saying that again? I have my own house. Then you're already doing better than most newcomers. Around here, finding a roof is only the beginning. I still need answers. About the island being sealed? Yes, but first, let me guess. The beast I saw walking through town. Do you know what it is? Not enough to be useful. Creatures like that aren't common anymore, and they don't usually follow people around. Who should I ask? Try the librarian. The library is near the carpenter's workshop, so I'm sure you know the way by now. And the island? One thing at a time. Learn what you can about the beast. After that, speak with the old wizard. He may know more about the seal. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I like that there's so many different little things to level up. This is the town's library. Oh, so then you must be the town's librarian. I am, if you're looking for records. You're not the first today. I need to talk about the beast. The one I saw outside, where did you find it? It was locked in a cave. That's unusual. According to older texts, walking beasts rarely stay close to people willingly. Walking beasts? That is what the old records call them. Beyond that, the accounts have become fragmented. It keeps following me, and I keep giving it food, and it keeps pooping everywhere. That may matter more than you realize. These creatures were never ordinary animals. What do you mean? The surviving record suggests that they once traveled alongside people for long periods of time. How? Carrying supplies, equipment, sometimes far more than that. Can you help me? If I could, the older records were still here. They're missing? Yes, several volumes disappeared recently, mostly the oldest ones. Who took them? I don't know for certain, but some bandits have been hiding inside the old cave here in town. Okay. Start there. If they took the records, they may have them hidden them somewhere inside. Bye-bye. Oh, you mean round yonder? Round yonder? Oh! Oh! Oh, I put my torch away. Frick. It's fine. Time to recover the missing books from these crooks. Got him. Stop healing yourself, loser. You wanna go toe-to-toe with me? I'm a real mage. The beast leveled up. He's not even near here. He ain't doing nothing. You like my dual wielding? I'm sick at dual wielding, I gotta be honest. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I was flipping bricks with Mons and Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization. You stupid bitch. I can't harvest crystals yet. Feels bad. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up on this quest because I'm getting a little hungo. So I'm going to begin delivering some of my thoughts now. I'm going to start positive and then give some of my criticisms. Positives are the leveling system gives you so much to do. Massive, massive leveling system to the point where you could spend a lot of time in this game, I'm sure. Flat bonuses, requirements is 30 or more of the stats can fire damage. Really know what that means, unless that's for the fire shield, maybe. So yeah, if you just want to hop around and level up and do quests and stuff, there's a lot to do. You can level up your beast as well. And there's also leveling up for the crafting trees. So there's a bunch of different tiers of just skilling up if you want that dopamine surge. Dude, how did the beast level up twice in a row? What the freaky deaky guy? And so I didn't get into much of it. I think the beast management element could be fun. Right now, I've not reached a point in the game where I can start putting my shelter on top of the beast. But obviously that is part of the game. It's in screenshots. It's a big sell of the game. So I imagine that's pretty cool. Once you start to get past this starting city and you're out and about adventuring and, you know, you can kind of set up a mobile base. I'm sure that's cool. The main downside that I'm seeing right now is the combat is, at least in my opinion, very easy. Because you have so many resources and the enemies that you're running into don't really have like any advanced maneuvers. Their AI certainly isn't insane. It's serviceable. It's not terrible. But there's just not a lot that's like pushing you toward these systems. Like, it's giving me a lot of loot and stuff, and it's fun like looting and leveling up. But I don't feel that same like push of like, oh man, I really got to, I gotta unlock this stuff soon because I'm getting my freaking cheeks whooped, you know? And so you don't have as much a sense of the progression too, because things aren't inherently very challenging. So I think it would be good to have more of a, I mean, maybe it gets more difficult. So either have a difficulty curve or have like a higher level, like a difficulty scaler might be nice. So that you just have a chance to like feel like your leveling up is having more of an impact. Another thing that I would say early on is that the first initial spells seem relatively basic, but I think that given how big that passive tree is, I'm sure that there's other spells to level up. So I don't really have much to say on that. I think we're just really early in the game, so that I think they probably open that up later. So we'll see. I can't really comment on like how interesting the spells are, but you can play as a mage, or you can go for a melee. There's like a melee tree where you can upgrade your physical damage. So if you prefer that, you can still do that. Otherwise, it does feel like it takes a lot of inspiration from Skyrim, which of course a lot of these games are going to. Just like kind of the look of the caves and the setup feels Skyrim-y. Feels like a mixture of like Skyrim and Warcraft, like somewhere in between there. Shelter or base building so far, I mean, we've only gotten the very basic rudiments down, but it looks cool, the direction it could be going. And I'm not sure what the vibe is, if you're gonna have like a base that's in town, or if this is just like a practice shelter that eventually you can put on top of your beast. I'm not really sure what the move is there. But I think if you like base building, it feels relatively simple to do, but like, seems like there's some cool stuff to do. And overall, it does seem pretty polished for, I think it's a one-man dev project. So I gotta say, like, I've gone into a lot of games that try to approach something of this scope that are done by one person or maybe like a small dev team, and they are very often not this polished. There are usually like tons of bugs and issues in the game, or things are just wonky. Here, things feel relatively polished. You know, there's some weird, like, stilted conversations, maybe. But, like, my abilities aren't bouncing off the walls, or, like, you know, things aren't bugging out or clipping out. The quests are working perfectly fine, so... I think that this is already set up, that if you just wanted to go around and quest and build stuff and level up, you'll have a decent amount to get into. For me, personally... I would probably pause here just because it's just a little too easy. It feels a little too easy for me personally, and I want to feel like I'm earning my way through things. Like, I want to feel like I'm getting challenged a little bit, where I'm just not feeling that from the combat early on. So maybe that progresses, maybe it doesn't. That would be my main point of critique, is it would be nice to have some way to scale up the difficulty. But overall, I think I say this a lot, but I think this is a very solid base. I think the concept is interesting. It's not mind-blowing or revolutionary. It's basically an open world RPG where you're playing as a mage. But that main hook of having the beast that follows you around, like having a companion, and being able to base build on top of the companion, I think that's the real sell. Is when you get it going and you can kind of just travel around with your little doge and you make a base, because then it starts to be like a survival crafter with a moving base and an open world RPG together, which I think is that's what probably makes it most unique. So overall, I think it's cool. I think it's a good start. I would personally hold off until there's more difficulty options, but if you just want to like chill and quest and level up and hang out with your doggy, then I think it's okay to hop in now. But thank you again to the dev and to Keymailer. Thank you to all the devs who have let us try your games today. You are the best. We appreciate you very much. Dude said make it Dark Souls hard. My preferred level of difficulty is not so difficult that I can never progress, but hard enough that I feel like I earned it when I win something. But not everything needs to be Dark Souls for sure. I know you're memeing, but you know. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I am going to shut down the stream. I know I could. Oh, sorry. I know I could potentially leave it on and like put on Daily Dose and stuff, but I want to take a proper break and chill for a little bit and go get some lunch. I think I'm gonna go get Arby's. LOL. Unironically, I think I'm gonna get Arby's. So yeah, I'm gonna chill for a little bit and take a break. And then potentially come back maybe around like 5 to 5:30 p.m. later tonight. Do you guys have a vibe for anything that you want to get into? Do you guys want to do co-op games? Do you want me to play a horror game? Do you want anomaly games? Do you want me to do another variety run? No co-op? I'm currently painting. I'm leaning away toward co-op because I feel like when I'm asking, it feels like, you know, when like a friend invites you to something and it would probably be fine if you went to it, but you're like, man, I don't want to do that right now. But then they're gonna, you know, I'm gonna make them feel bad if I don't do it. I'm not trying to put you in that kind of predicament. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to play a co-op or community game if you don't want to. Should I delete all my anomaly games too? I feel like we're not like a big anomaly game chat over here. Delete them. I mean, some of them are horror games. I suck so bad at those. Yeah, I feel like when I'm doing those, I'm like... It's always a mixed bag. I mean, I enjoy doing them, but... Anyways, I'm not a fan of those. That's fair. Okay. Based on this, I will lean away from them a little bit. Or at least I'll lean away from the community aspect of them, where everybody kind of looks at stuff and tries to figure them out. But I do have a couple that might be like more horror than anomaly, you know what I mean? Like they have a little bit of a story to them. Like Cabin Factory. I'm still gonna play through Cabin Factory eventually. I'm just not going to make it a thing where I'm like, chat, do you see anything? Do you see it? Do you see it? Okay, good. Well, that helps me. That helps me figure things out. Okay, well, I will plan out a little bit of a mini schedule for later. We'll take a little break, and then energy permitting, because I'm feeling kind of tired right now, but I should be back around like, let's say like 5:30. And do you guys want to do DVD? Does anybody want to see DVD, or do you care? Does anybody need to get their drops? Just checking before we go. I take your silence as no. Okay. I'm gonna go eat and figure it out from here. Figure out what we're doing. Need to see what the drops are. They're probably nothing crazy, if I'm being real. It's probably like a banner and a charm and something like that. That's typically what they are. Rather not DVD, but I'm down for whatever. Okay. Well, it sounds like we're not really feeling doing community stuff. So I'll lean away from that. Anyways, I'm gonna keep banging the sword forever. I'm just speaking words, and my autopilot's taking over hard right now. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much to any of the devs who offered their games for these little mini reviews and whatever you want to call it, previews, yada yada yada. I very much enjoyed this batch. If you guys want to check this game out, throw it on your wish list, yada yada. There is a link to the game if you're on YouTube. There are links to all of the games that we played today in the video description. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for now, go get food, and I shall be back after I acquire snacks. Depending on what we do, might crack some beers again tonight. We'll see though, we'll see. Haven't really decided. But I appreciate you all for hanging out and chatting with me and checking out these games with me, because I enjoy this vibe. Let's look on Twitch and see if there's anybody we can raid and bounce. Oh, Morph song. Okay. I'm sending you to Morph. GG. Easiest raid of my life. Easiest raid of my life, because I can hop out the back and nobody will say anything. Ew, he's British. He is, sorry. Okay, guys, have a good one. Catch back up with you guys later on today if you're still around. Either way, thanks for hanging out and have a great weekend. Peace, everybody.
sheath peen, same thing.